All right. We are back. How's it going, everybody? It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit. So we got a little bit more sleep, so that's always a good thing. We got a little bit more sleep, so we are ready. Got a big day today. We will be doing...
Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running.
Yeah, we're right here.
Bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
We are back. So yeah, we have a big day today. We're gonna finish up chapter 2 of DNA, and then after this, we're gonna be checking out the beta for Seven Deadly Sins Origins. So yeah, we're where we left off, interestingly enough, from the last stream. Bam. Friendly games. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to come back and check that out. Okay. Looks like they have done some improvements to some of the systems, so that's good. Also, by the way, if you are watching the VOD, just so you know, YouTube doesn't always push out the notifications as effectively, sadly. So with that being said, new Wuthering Waves lore video is out, so if you play Wuthering Waves, feel free to check that out. It's going over Abby as well as some new information. Let's talk where wins beat gameplay after one of your tweets. It's so peak. Will you be playing it? Absolutely, yeah. I'm very excited about that. The 14th. Very much excited about that. From what I can tell, it has whatchamacallit. From what I can tell, it has a lot of like mysteries and like it's like got a solid open world and things like that. And so I'm very much looking forward to it. 100%. 100%. It honestly looks too good to be true for it to be a free game. But I mean, I'm not mad, but I'm just like, wow, this is impressive.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
Let's see.
It's time to leave.
All right, there we go. Friendly games. Oh yeah, we'll come back to that. Stop. Let's see. Standard. We have one. Wait. We have a couple, so let's do that. If you try Black Myth Wukong, but it kind of has the same vibe. Yeah, I have tried Black Myth. I did try it, and it looks cool. Let me see. There we go. Hey, what's up, IMG? How you doing? Yeah. No, like I said, it's it is quite literally, I'd say right now. Plus, as I've said before, I'm trying to branch out from gacha games as a whole and do like a combo sort of thing. Basically, just live service games in general. So I'm looking forward to this one because of the fact. Okay, it's purple. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because of the fact that it's going to be, and like I said, this technically, so it's technically like it's a gacha in terms of cosmetics, but you know, not in terms of, okay, we're purple. All right. It's a gacha technically in terms of cosmetics, but not in terms of everything else. And I'm not sure where Winds meet. I'm not sure how they plan to monetize that game yet, but wait, what was that? Go. Oh, this. Play rewards. Got it. Hey, what's up, Murat? So yeah, it'll be a nice change of pace to play, you know, once again, like with all these just kind of games that aren't gachas. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care that much about gacha. I just care about if I enjoy the game or not. So let's see. We tried. Wonder how close we are right now. Records. Okay, so this has, shoot, what is this, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I think we are, I don't know if this is like updated to like the last second. No, it's not. So yeah, we're probably at, I don't know, 60 or something at this point, but we should be fine either way. Hey, what's up, Just H? Do cosmetics, think, but nothing affects actual gameplay. Yeah, is it gotcha though for Where Winds Meet, or is it just straight up purchasing? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Harley? And how you doing, Andres? All right, so let me finish this up, and then we're gonna continue with the story. Yeah, I woke up the other day and my throat is kind of in a little interesting spot right now, so hopefully I've drank some tea and I'm gonna keep drinking tea, but hopefully, you know, we should be good. I think I just been doing a lot lately. Hey, Waledas, how you doing? Just finished the story yesterday. Nice. This blocked. Is there a way to trigger the wheels from a distance? Shooting them.
That's amazing.
Okay, cool. This is her first time seeing a gun, everybody. It's okay. Probably for the best. Video you dropped was dope. Hey, appreciate you, TNG. Thank you so much. Here, how do you feel about the blue quests being mandatory for story progression in DNA? Blue quests? So far, the blue quests are just tutorials, which I feel like isn't a problem. If I'm remembering that correctly.
All clear and shimmering.
Every blue quest has just been like a tutorial that explains to you something about the about like the systems of the game. So I think that's fine. I think, yeah, instead of doing like a super long drawn out tutorial, they just tried to like implement it throughout. So if I'm remembering correctly anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, were there any blue quests that weren't tutorials? Playing this on controller? No, I'm playing it on PC. Ooh, that's how you know when it goes like super fast. But I have played it on controller though. I have played it on controller on my PC. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Wilbur.
All right, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Me fumbling. Hey, what's up, Indica? Just know you are loved and appreciated. Appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. Abbey Lord video was fire. Hey, appreciate you, Just H. Yeah, no, I'm telling y'all, like I spent so long. That video was supposed to come out like 2 weeks ago. Like the video was legitimately supposed to come out 2 weeks ago. But unfortunately my editor had an issue where they lived, and it was a natural disaster basically. And so the power was out and it just delayed things by like a lot. So yeah, you know, things happen. I'm hoping, because my goal was to get the video out, you know, closer to like the time where everybody was like talking about the finale and everything. But you know, God had other plans. So, you know, you have to roll with the punches, adapt. And yeah, so I'm hoping that this video gets shared and so forth and so on, and up to the point where we can hit the algorithm again like we did last time. That's my hope. Let's see. But it took me a whole week. It took me an entire week to think that video through. Like I was really like trying to, because the thing is, I saw like a lot of little kind of pieces hanging here and there, but I didn't. Powerful enemies, the hostile forces that wield unique Pyromancer abilities, release electro orbs that radiate outward, discharge electricity every 0.5 seconds, dealing damage to nearby hostile targets, disappears after being attacked. Ah, interesting. But yeah, so basically, hey, look at that. Haha. Okay, there we go. I was using this basically to like break the ones that were the closest. But yeah, so it took me like a week to really get all that stuff done, in terms of just thinking through the theory. Because like I said, I knew a lot of little bits of information that were kind of like scattered. There's actually some things I didn't even put in the video, because I didn't want it to be too long. And so I'll be definitely making some more, well, obviously introducing some more things. Okay, so now I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, is it this? There we go. Introducing some more things that kind of follow, kind of like a follow-up sort of thing, with little things, bits and pieces to, wait, what the heck is going on? What do I have to do? Restore power, activate the southwestern. Is that not what I just did? I'm confused. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, they're a cluster. Okay, got it. There we go. But yeah, so like I said, there's a couple little things. I actually had somebody fair about the tutorial, I suppose. So I kind of wish they didn't make them mandatory unless you want to use the systems they teach. I mean, but aren't the systems they teach the actual game itself? Like, they're just like, okay, yeah, here's your dailies, here's your this. I mean, like I said, the only other option is just, you know, long tutorial at the beginning. I mean, I don't know. Story's getting deeper. Yeah, hope everything's okay for them. Yeah, everything is okay now. Important question. I think therefore I am. Do you also think therefore you are? Ah, man. I am because God says I am. That's what I would say. I am because God says I am. Because at the end of the day, when you say the concept, and this is obviously a personal thing for me, but I think therefore I am kind of basically makes you God in a lot of ways. And for some people, they might think that, but essentially you're essentially putting yourself as the arbitrator of existence, like the decider of existence. And for me, I would say I exist because God exists. Maybe you could make a video speculating the plot for 3.0 is going to focus on after 2.8 main quest. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, 2.8, yeah. Because I'm about to say 2.7. We were gosh, I'll have to make a video at some point talking about the way that I've noticed they're doing things with the story and blah blah, because it's really kind of confusing in terms of like where they plan to go with all this. Hey, what's up, gamers? There's a bully at my school. What should I do? Tell your parents and your teachers, and be confident enough as a human being in yourself to not feel like doing that is like a wimpy thing or something. Like, people will try to gaslight you and tell you, oh, you know, like oh, you need other people's help or whatever. And it's just like, well, yeah, that's not like, that's just being human. Humans help each other. That's kind of how we work. And yeah, so basically just, I would say just let people know. But also don't be afraid to do so. Don't let fear consume or dictate your actions. Do it because it's the best thing for you. Yeah, that would be my simple answer anyway. I was thinking more of the little pets that help you in combat, like the truffle quest, for example, is just a tutorial for them to. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. The truffle quest could have been separated. I think the better thing for that is it's not. Once again, I don't think it's the blue quest problem. I think in that scenario, truffle quest should not have been, I don't know, so long or something. Or maybe if they made it a way to where it's like you could get like a short version of the truffle quest that allowed you to continue the quest, but you didn't have, it wasn't mandatory to do the whole quest. Just like a small introduction, and then that unlocks. The blue quest could have been an introduction to truffle, and then that unlocks like a little side quest, but you don't have to do the side quest to continue. So I would say that, at least if that's just the only example, I would say that's more of a problem with that specific one rather than them as a whole. You hate truffle? No, I think they were, so IMG is basically saying like the blue quests being mandatory to continue the main quest is an issue. I'm saying that I think the blue quests are just tutorials and they kind of have to be there, because obviously you're gonna have to have a tutorial. But then IMG says that the truffle quest seems a bit extensive for just the sake of a tutorial, and I agree. And so I would say that's probably more of an issue with the truffle quest than the blue quest as a whole, providing that's the only blue quest that does something like that. But yeah, just in general, I'd say probably make that part short, like just to hit the requirement to continue the quest, make that short, and then make Truffle's thing just a side quest that you can do at your leisure. But yeah, shouldn't be an issue if you can skip literally everything, even big cutscenes. I don't necessarily agree with that, because you shouldn't have to have the ultimatum of sit through this quest when you don't want to or skip it. That's just my opinion about it. Yeah, I feel you on that. You didn't want to know about the pig. But yeah, so all that to say, actually, this will be the last thing before we get into this into the story. One of the things that was so crazy, so at the beginning of the video, as y'all saw, I was like, hey, if you didn't see my last video, check out my last video because it explains things for this video. It's not necessary, but it helps. And I had this person comment who was basically like, they're like, yeah, I'm not convinced of your moon being artificial theory. And I was like, it's not a theory though. Like, we have proof in the game. And that's why I was like, I said you could go back to the other video for more context. And fortunately somebody commented under that comment and told them. But I was just like, it's crazy, man. Hey, what's up, Tony? Catching strays in the car. I'm telling you, I was like, bro, it's proof. Like, I'm not convinced of the truth. I know they didn't know it was the truth at the time, but I thought it was interesting. It wasn't that long anymore. The road mode story is the most interesting part of the game story, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. I need to do all those so I can unlock it all and then make a video on it. But yeah, it is pretty cool. I 100% agree with you. I honestly think that's what they should have did with immersive theater. I mean, in Wuthering Waves, because like Dreaming Deep, I feel like Dreaming Deep should have been, how do I put it? It's hard to say, but it's just like the roguelike mode. I feel like that's what Wuthering Waves wants Dreaming Deep to be, but for whatever reason, they're still trying to work out the bugs. Hey, what's up, Lil Zion? All right, but yeah, bigger big. Let's. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bless you. Yeah, no, it came out much later than I wanted to, but I'm happy that it came out. Oh, and I appreciate y'all for supporting me, man. Because like for a lot of people, it's just like if you don't put it out a week after, like, you know, within the first week, it's like up. And I'm just like, sometimes things happen, you know. But I definitely appreciate y'all supporting me. Maze is Dreaming Deep basically, but with more fighting and walking around. Yeah. Let's see, Avar. I forgot we had this
Turrets
dude.
aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Absolutely. Listen, I don't argue about lore. If I see a lore video, I'm like, thank God y'all do this research and reading. Hey, appreciate you, Cass. Yeah, nah, man. And like, it's fine to argue about lore or like to debate or whatever. I'm totally okay with people who want to debate. I guess it's more so just like, oh, hello.
This is gonna hurt.
Like, if you're gonna debate it, at least know what you're talking about a little bit. Wait. Okay, cool. Where we had it. All right, there we go. Don't you love story mandatory puzzles? Because they always make them relatively easy. Right for the sake of being right. Yeah, some people want to just be contrarians, but they just want to disagree, just like to be like, well, actually, even though they haven't properly, well, actually, and the thing about it for me is I'm always okay with debating, because at the end of the day, I don't have to be right.
Simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City. I heard that this Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't have to be right. That's the difference, I guess. Like, I don't have to be right for does the ground break here or something? Okay. Oh, there it is. My goal is to be in the right, not necessarily like I have to be right. So if I'm wrong, I'll just adjust my opinion on something. Like I'll never claim like I'm the most all-knowing or whatever person, because I'm not. Once again, that's what I was saying earlier to the person who was getting bullied. We as humans, we work together. Like that's the whole thing, man. We're not here to fight, believe it or not. Crazy as that sounds. You can shoot those things on the wall to stop the stream.
Well done.
Oh, okay, got you.
Let's
Appreciate
move
it.
the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room.
Here's my theory, exactly. Turret 4. But I say that literally the fun is the theorizing part is the fun of it.
Keep the cannon from the Filfoids.
Okay, so like that's literally a part of the fun. Okay, we're good. All right, nice. Oh shoot! There's a lot of interference. Y'all, this pig is busted. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. This pig is absolutely busted. One shot in him. All right. Ooh. So you don't want to get hit with those.
Heads up. Filfoids approaching.
It looks like we're good.
Another wave. Defend the turret.
Yeah, like I said, it's often when your theory turns out to be right for sure. Okay, whoa there. There we go.
Not fair.
Sheesh.
Locked and loaded.
You need Animo and Pyro carry to do it? Are you talking about like Lynn or something? Is Lizbel or whatever, is she Pyro? Excuse me. Press to approach, F to activate. Okay. High explosive shells deal damage but a longer reload time. Rapid fire deals damage quickly but will cause overheating. Ah, okay, got it.
Take down the Filfoids first.
Oh, I like
Don't let
this.
them distract you.
I like this mode. But let's say, are there... There we go. Make sure I'm looking in the right direction. All right.
Nice shot.
She's Lumino. She's fun to play. I hope so. Yeah, I wanted to get, I'm almost close to getting her. Oh shoot, there's a lot of y'all now.
Watch your six.
Okay, that was close. I'm just gonna wait. All right, nice. Oh, there's more. Yay. Oh shoot.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
Well, that's lovely. All right, these guys are the closest. But no, yeah, she looks like Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy. Well, yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy basically. And I played Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, the fighting game, and she was really fun in that
That's
game.
their leader. Bring it down.
Oh, there we go. Somebody's on the side of me, aren't they?
All cleared out. Next, let's start with the relatively thin. I'll be an old man by the time you break the door with that. Go back to the cannon.
Oh,
Keep it up. Use the high explosive shells.
like Noelle from Genshin, but 2 times better. Oh my gosh, I might be a Lisbel main, and sheesh.
That's our cue. Move in.
Really want to get Sybil too, but I heard she was weak due to scaling issues. Yeah, I heard about that too. See, I want to get her as well. She looks really good. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'm about to say, because I'm a huge Noelle fan. Like, huge
Captain and
Noelle
I are
fan.
taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
Lynn is so cool though, highly recommend. Okay, so my problem with Lynn is I'm just not the biggest fan of the stand in one spot and hold the button down gameplay. It's similar to Ayato from Genshin, because like I played the beta, like I know how she works. Like Lynn as a character, like I watched her trailer, she seems like awesome, but gameplay wise, that's just not my forte. I don't know. Maybe I'll try her again in the future. I don't know, but I just wasn't the biggest fan of that sort of style of gameplay. I know she's strong too. Like I know she's strong. Press Alt and hold mouse. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's see. There we go. You can move with the skill. Isn't there a trial area in the game? I heard about it. I just don't know where it is. About to say, maybe if I trial her again, maybe I'll see how I feel about it. Okay. This map is pretty cool. Does it open? Nope. All right, there we go. Is this where I was earlier? I think so. Hey, cat bus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to exit? Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to get this one. I already know. There is in the sanctuary, but I thought the sanctuary thing, or
Wait.
I didn't see the option to choose other characters.
In our mission moving forward, we have to rule out all the.
I have to go back and
potential
check.
risks. This girl and the old man, they should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that. Hopefully 1.1 has better expressions. Yeah, because you were saying like her voice acting is good, but the expression on her face is like not really there. Do not trust. Trust. We offered help. We led you all the way here. So, you could rendezvous with them. Please, I'm begging you, don't leave us behind. Trust her.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were
Ian
enemies,
expresses a delay.
misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea. But they didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are
Oh, got you,
too
Ollie.
familiar with everything in this fortress so far? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's read this one more time. All right, maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If there were enemies misleading us, the sewer tunnels would be a better idea, but they didn't do that. What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar with everything in this fortress so far? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the roads so well. That's fair.
That's because
That's because I'm a
If you're
main
so interested
character.
in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theater in the capital. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I saw
Let's
that,
go.
Andreas.
Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
The old dude was looking pretty mafia
Hey,
boss-ish.
what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here? I won't buy it. Get up and go.
easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm ready.
Oh! We're dead. Oh! Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good
This girl's
fight.
with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
Close enough. Welcome back, Veronica. What was her name? Veressa? Close enough. Welcome back, Veressa. I6 immediately. They better make her playable since bad guys can be playable. Yeah, true. She do be preparing. How's the game? What's up, Max? Avaris is so base. Fair enough. Free is free. Not yet. 100%. 100%. Game's good so far. Game's good so far. Let's see.
You're injured. Are you all right?
Yeah, Camellia. Yeah.
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight.
So she wasn't trying to win.
Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
She stole it?
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl? She seems to be after you.
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can.
Okay, search for the photo. Let's see. Character to build, Lynn. Lynn is probably one of the strongest characters in the game right now. Truffles is actually good as well. Little Phoebe Chubby, right? Phoebe Chubby's good, and Lynn.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
This is
Who's
Lynn.
the target today?
Like, I like her design and everything. It's just the gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I'll eventually will get her. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, this character and Lynn are two really good characters.
What's that on the floor?
Collect.
It's a younger Sir Avar with...
For comfort, Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca's good. Ooh!
I should take it back to Sir Avar.
Okay. All right, return the photo to Avar.
Sir,
Mm.
I found this.
Yeah, definitely get
Oh,
Psyche when you
found
can.
it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. Daphne is my daughter.
So Charon's gonna have human daughters just like humans can have Charons.
This is the last photo we
This
took
is-
together
yeah, this is just
before
mutants.
She and her mother left.
This is like X-Men.
Daphne took the last name Theodore from her mother. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter. Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
More
of
jellyfish?
Daphne's
Oh,
talent.
true.
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoi is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
To get Psyche? Mm.
Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
The laureate.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine. Or so her mother feared.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, honestly, man.
Does Daphne know?
He's a good dude, though.
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer.
Oh my gosh, my heart. What the heck? Dang, Avar. Oh my gosh. Lip movement is rough. Yeah, the lip movement on the NPCs is rough. I can't wait to try this game next week. What the heck, Chair? Dang, that lip movement is rough. I can't wait to try this game next week. Just switch it up. Fenrico, yeah, and Fenrico's voice actor, exactly. Yeah, man. Avar. Oh, he's such, oh gosh. Bro is torn up. I need to see this play out. I need y'all, listen. I need to see this play out. I need to see Avar and Daphne's story play out because, oh my gosh, they are setting me up for tears. It was so familiar, no wonder it's Fenrico. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of Wuthering Waves voice actors in this thing. Yeah, it's a fun, chill game, man. Like, it really is. The gameplay definitely can use like some polishing, 100%. I pray they do. I think they're incentivized to do so. But if you don't take it too seriously, I think fun, chill game is exactly it. Are you going to do it DNA lore videos? I plan on it, yeah. As much as I can. I think that at the end of the day, it just depends on the community and if the community is willing to do it or willing to engage with it. But yeah, characters are actually related. I love this. Ah, fair. Translation, do not spoil. Wait, what? He doesn't need to move his mouth to speak. Wonder if Fenrico become a dad? Did he sell his Porsche? He's his Porsche is he's using it as, I don't know, collateral for child support payments. I don't know. When Daphne calls me dad, I tell her, okay, so let me go back just real quick. Let me read this. So does Daphne know? No, she has a heart of gold and adores her old man. So let me see some real quick. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict came down. Okay. Yeah. So she has a dad that she they basically set her up with a new dad. Now wait, so hold on, I'm confused. Does Daphne know? No, she has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So I played the part of a bad father who's done with family life, and when Daphne calls me dad, I tell her to zip it. Wait, he's asking, does she know? Is he saying, like, does she know that of the risks? Is that it? Because clearly she knows you're her dad, so maybe it's like she doesn't know about the risks. Okay.
But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead.
Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Actually, she doesn't like the academy. Perhaps you and the missus should also take her preferences into consideration. You've made a huge sacrifice. You're a good father.
I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain.
Gosh, man. Jeez, this dude is like, how can you not like this guy?
If we make it back, I'll take her to the opera house. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance.
This comedian's about to be
take
funny?
her to
Yeah.
fancy places.
Yeah, edit.
I
Cool
guess
lore.
it's time
Absolutely.
to make it up to her.
When I was a grunt, I never got to take her to any fancy places. Yeah. If we make it back, I'll take her to the opera house. Ooh.
I heard there's a new show in Dysmania coming from the northern province of Cocytus. It's called something from the snowfield. You know what? Why don't you come along? I'll buy an extra ticket.
Sure.
I think I understand what's happening, by the way. If I'm reading this correctly, because we've been inside of this facility this entire time, right? And
So
the
central
police
control room runs on a separate grid. That's why the blast didn't reach this part.
Oh, okay. So we've been in this facility the entire time. So what I'm presuming is the case is that we are going to, oh, well, it looks like his true colors have shown, but he has colorful horns. Are these like special Charons or something? Interesting. All right, let's see, Katya.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
Oh, she's a whole different character now.
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, wait. I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Wait, when you say hint, what do you
Oh.
mean?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Is it like something that I could
Cat
possibly
is-
miss if I don't pay attention to it? Or is it like a story spoiler? Because
I'll
I don't
take
want
it
story
from here.
spoilers. But if it's like,
What are
oh,
you
make sure
doing
you're
here?
looking around so you don't
Come
miss
to show
something.
off the benevolence
That's fine.
of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray,
Oh, okay, go
trying
for
to
it.
save me from my sins? Oh, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference? Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
Oh yeah, I can see the Nicole. I can see the Nicole. That's gonna be your main. I'm waiting for Rhythm, actually. Rhythm is the one that I'm planning to get. And unfortunately, last week I was just so busy getting that lore video out. Legitimate sleepless nights. So I'm probably just gonna have to just get Rhythm straight out at this point. Let me see something. Wait, what the heck? What's going on? You get a choice coming up. Do the bad thing. Oh. Save it. No one would give you any attention. Yeah, I'm interested. Who's your contract? You have any choice chances for an ambush? Why play the long game? Give her a punch to shut her up. Do the bad thing? Is this the bad thing? Yeah, Wildes, I know. I'm just gonna get her. I'm just gonna buy her. I missed a week of farming because I didn't do the story, so not yet. Chaos, yeah, punch her. Oh my gosh. You had many chances for an ambush. Why I play the long game? I kind of am interested to see if what happens if I do this though. You didn't punch her? Punch? I'm kind of interested to see Falcon punch. Oh my gosh. You have 100 chaos? Bro, that's insane. Like, I have like 19 chaos. How do you have 100 chaos? That's crazy. Is a choice you have to roll for? Oh, okay, got you. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, do you actually punch her? Do you see him punch? I have 35? Y'all are horrible. I guess I am a bad guy. Oh my gosh, nope, no internet. Okay. Let me see what she said. Hold on. She said, oh, okay, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference? Hey, you guys hear that? The captain wants to join the Forsakens. All right, so you have many chances to ambush. Why play the long game?
Because you're always so on guard. I couldn't find a chance, even while we were alone. I had to bide my time patiently. Even offered to help a couple of times to lower your guard. And it's more fun this way. Betrayal by a trusted friend is far more memorable than a stab from a stranger, isn't it?
More fun this way. She's crazy.
You...
And y'all love her for it. I already know.
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
Yo, she's wild. She's wild.
Answer my question.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. Ask away. I'll answer
Oh, dang,
whenever
Felipe,
I
I'm sorry
feel
about
like
that.
it.
I love her. Yeah, I'm sure y'all do.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that you've been naive enough to fall for my trick. The Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift.
Killing machines they created. Interesting.
As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who was also known as the Pale Reaper, were coming to Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me. Have we met before?
She's reminding me of Camellia from Wuwa.
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Mr. Pale
You don't like when she
Reaper
talks like this?
only has a few years' worth of memories. You know
Wait.
nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from.
Okay, see her eyes are yeah, like they're doing some little stuff here and there. I'm telling you, if this game gets supported, I have so much hope for it. Camellia, if she was in Wuwa for Oh my gosh, that joke is horrible. I get it, but my gosh, Camellia, like that's like high tier memes. It's like everybody else if they were Wuwa, Camellia if she was in Wuwa. That's like that's highbrow comedy right there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Absolute wow. As for you, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you're the top graduate. Cool. Pale Reaper, got it. That's for you to guess. Have you heard about me? Have we met before? That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Pale Reaper only has a few years worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from. Crazy.
Let's play a game then. Now, honey,
Take a guess. Was I your neighbor? An old nemesis? Or a complete stranger? Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people.
Her voice actor
And
is
I
good
simply
doing
wish
her
to
job though.
destroy that which they cherish.
Her voice actor, I mean, the voice acting in this game is good. Like, people saying that the voice acting in this game was bad, legitimately confirmation bias.
The jabbering of this mad girl is burning through your skull like a leech sucking at your brains. See, you have a sword in your hand. That's right. It's the one you've wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries your warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices through flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat and make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
Okay, and so this line right here, this line that we just heard, is literally what I was talking about when I said that the story in this game has the potential to like really, like they can go really far with this story, like in a lot of directions. And I genuinely like, there's certain rules I think they just don't have to follow anymore now, which I guess was the point. But yeah, like that's some dark stuff. By the way, keep the violent option here. It gets so wild. Okay. Yeah.
It's that voice again. Why now?
That's crazy. Slit. I don't even want to repeat what he said, but that's crazy. Try to stay rational, follow the voice, and reach for the sword.
Why suddenly so quiet? You seemed ready to lecture me. Cat got your tongue, honey?
I am the origin of your soul, the impulse within the deepest recesses of
You
your
don't like
mind.
snow? I don't mind. I like snow. I don't mind snow.
Me. Listen, I'm the one who gave you power and made you invincible in battle.
Yeah, like in my opinion, Snow is like, she's not there all the time, but when she's there, she's just kind of funny. But I mean, if you don't like her, that's totally fine. But yeah, I personally like Snow. I'm the origin of the soul, the impulse, and the deepest rest of the mind. Do not refuse me. Listen, I am the one who gave you power and made you invincible in the battle.
Your sword, the one that bears the killing razor.
Okay, Kurama. Try to stay rational, follow the voice, and try to draw the sword. Yeah, she's funny. At least Snow is not emergency food. Yeah, I mean, that's Paimon Bella's annoying. I think she's fine. Without Snow, there's no relief of seriousness and just always stern stuff. Yeah, exactly. And like, I think this game is gonna get really serious. So like, some of y'all might grow to actually appreciate Snow. Who knows? In my personal opinion, these developers aren't dumb. They know that people think Paimon's annoying. So most of these developers, outside of a certain developer whose name I won't mention, but when the game comes out, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Most of them probably are like, okay, we want to put a cute mascot companion in here, but we gotta make sure they're not annoying. You know? I don't think that anybody else is gonna, except for this one developer, unless they fix the game before it comes out, is gonna follow the same mistakes as the Paimon stuff. Every time you do a commission is pretty annoying. I can understand that. I mean, I don't mind her voice, but I can understand what you're saying there. Follow the voice and try to draw the snow. Sword.
Go on. Make your guess. Any guess would do, because I won't tell you the truth anyway.
Seem to ready to lecture me. Cat got your tongue, honey.
Do not hesitate. Use your sword. It's calling to you. It thirsts for the sweet joy that can only be sated by flesh and blood. Quick, silence this murderess for good.
Follow the voice and wield the sword. This is getting crazy.
That's right.
Ooh.
You made the right choice. Grip the hilt tightly. Yes, just like that. Now aim at the creature's throat.
Are you insane?
Yes, do it. Do not hesitate.
What the heck?
My God, what have you done?
Wait, what? No!
The old fool is just
Are you
getting wet.
joking?
And the others too. That's right. Forget about meaningless reason. Just follow my lead.
Captain! Commander Avar! It's gone mad!
Okay, this is like the bad ending. That's gotta be the bad ending.
What's got him into you? You scared me.
Okay, so yeah, this game is crazy. They are not holding back at all. Okay. Okay. Whoever told me to do the bad thing, Seraphim, yeah. Whoever told me to do the bad thing, good call. Because this dude is wild. So many people will miss this, LOL. I know, no, legit. Legitimately, this is gonna be a YouTube short for sure. I needed to see that. No, legit. Thank you so much for letting me know, because this is huge. You know, I'm not gonna lie, man. This game has a lot of potential. I really hope that the community listen. This is my appeal to the Duet Night Abyss community. Do not let fires ruin your enjoyment of the game. Do not let people who are trying to start fires ruin your enjoyment of the game. I really hope that you all can, band together as a community and support people who are trying to make positive content for your game. Because this game has a lot of potential, man. It legitimately has a lot of potential, but y'all have to, like, I saw somebody make a comment recently talking about, oh yeah, the game came out and there were so many cool things that happened, but all people ever heard people talking about was negative stuff. And it's just like, if you want to not see that, you got to be a part of the change. Like, it's not just going to happen on its own. Like, there's two camps. There's the camp that feeds off negativity, and then there's the camp that enjoys positivity. Problem is, the camp that feeds off negativity is bigger, or at least they show their support more than the camp that enjoys positivity. Like, y'all have to match your support of the positive stuff. Like, because they're beating y'all. Y'all are getting like clean swiped, right? 2-0, right? You have to show your support. You have to out support them, basically. Because, like, I want to see, like, a thriving community, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see a thriving community, because, like, these developers, they're putting in the work, and we're getting beat by the East. Like, the West is getting beat by the East. So, rally up. You feel me? Rally up, because, yeah. I'm supporting a game that doesn't have a 50-50 for characters. Facts. Legitimately, man, because this has some legs on it. The East loves to gamble. Oh, what? If you pick the other option, literally nothing happens. I feel scammed. Oh, so it really is a game. Like, I'm telling y'all, this is a game. This is a game. No, you shouldn't feel scammed. You should actually feel happy. You know why? Because it means that your choices matter in this game. We just saw one of the craziest optional cutscenes that if you miss it, hold on. There's a cutscene in Duet Night Abyss that if you miss it, you're gonna feel scammed. But in all reality, you should be happy because it means that your choices matter. Okay? So many people will miss this. When you first told me that Mors meant death, I immediately thought of this scene. Oh, interesting. Wait, Mors means death, then Vita means life. Yes. That's why I named my character Vita Lessons. I named my character Vita Lessons. Trade System W. No, legit. It's legit. It's a legit game. Like, the game is actually gaming. Like, when I first saw this, and this is probably why they told me back in the CBT, they're like, you need to play the second part. You need to play the second part. Because I only ever played the first part. And they were right. Because legitimately, I wasn't sure if like the systems would matter. Like, you're good, you're bad, all this. They matter, bro. I need an F5 to quick save button. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's crazy. This also creates more discussions and able to give different perspectives and course, etc. Yeah. It's better. You're gonna like it too. I thought there were only 2 chapters. I didn't know there were 3. I actually didn't know there were 3. I'm learning from you all now because I all thought there were only 2. So I'm actually interested. What's gotten into you? You scared me. Okay.
Were those just an illusion?
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I'm excited.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward. Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons.
Rhythm is in chapter 3, so it's automatically 100%.
It may be extremely
100%.
important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it?
Give me a second. Amen. Oh yeah, if Rhythm is in chapter 3, it's already a 10 out of 10. Like, best character in the game is Rhythm because I said so. You just got her? Oh my gosh. Side quests are also pretty cool. There are 5 quests which are connected into the main side quest. You sure you don't want to hear it? Oh, let's see. Hear her out?
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea.
Not at all, gamers. Not at all.
However,
I was just thinking about it.
I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory.
Bro better not die.
But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns, but I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you, young and tearful, thinking my commanding officer had a death wish.
I'm a little sad that there are some characters who have got zero screen time. No, actually, you shouldn't be sad. You should be happy. No, I'm just like you shouldn't do this. No, I understand what you're saying, but for them to tell a proper story, not everybody deserves screen time just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like, people will show up when it matters. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, if you present a story that has like a game with like 27 characters off rip, I think it's like 20 something, everybody's probably not going to be able to just show up. You know what I'm saying? Like Lady Nightfall showing up when she did was like, oh, that's cool. But realistically, everybody lives in different places. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't all live in whatchamacallit, Ice Lake. So it makes sense that some characters will eventually meet them later. You know what I mean? Because once again, like I said, this is kind of like proof of non-gacha story writing in a way, where it's just like, we're not just like shoving a bunch of characters just so that you can like, so we can sell them to you. We're saying the characters will show up when it's their time to show up. But for now, we're going to explore the characters that we have currently. You know what I'm saying? As well as you have to remember, this is just like the beginning of the game. So they're probably, as oftentimes is the case, they're trying to show you the main premise of the game, the main characters of the game. And then, like I said, when it is time for those characters to show up, they will have context. Because just characters showing up within a world that you don't have context for yet, it might not hit as hard. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure they will show up. I understand you want them to, but it's probably for the best they don't just show up to make a random cameo that wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? But you can rest assured that when they do show up, they'll have proper impact, and they won't just be there just because, oh, it's my time to get sold. You know what I mean? Actual living world where we don't see them all. Yeah, exactly. We saw rhythm because it made sense to see the rhythm. Still looking for John Jin? I know. Yeah, Watcher, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. That's at least my perspective. You don't have to share my perspective, but that's my perspective.
But he always returns safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother, probably by the fireplace knitting a sweater, waiting for you to come home.
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, follow your officer, do not fear death. You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death.
Hmm.
I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
That's hard to say, honestly.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward. And since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe he does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right. Prepare yourselves. We set off together.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So I feel like
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
I think that because of how he looks, now mind you, him and Outsider don't look that much different, right? Like Outsider looks about the same as him in terms of in-game models. But I also have a feeling that the 1.1 models going forward will probably look better. And so he looks like if he were to be playable, he would have been playable this time around. I'd say because it's not a gacha, it's possible. If it was a gacha, I'd say, nah, he probably won't be playable. But because it's no longer a gacha, I do think it's possible. But like I said, if he gets released with like I said, this is my personal thoughts on it. I do think the 1.1 characters are probably going to look a little bit better. If he gets released later, they're going to need to spruce him up a little bit. Yeah, he has a moveset. I remember. I was going to say that. His moveset is the same as Hellfire? Oh. You're right, it is similar to Hellfire. You're 100% right, actually. So yeah, Schrodinger's playable character. Oh my gosh. Saw some level 59s that have 150 hours of the game. Sheesh. Well, I guess I mean, it is a grindy game after all, so I guess they approach the game prepared to grind. I feel like somebody didn't understand my video. You've even learned how to take over the commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this last first.
Maybe we could wait a little while to gather more intel from this last verse. When I saw Sybil in the game off rip, then I knew to think differently. Oh, wow. Excuse me.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
She said, I'm listening.
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment.
Smart.
Here's the plan. We split into two groups. He and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Honestly, in some ways, I kind of hope he's playable. Because that would just mean like they're just showing off, like there's a lot of male presence, and I really like that. Like in this story in the game, there's a lot of male presence, and I appreciate that. She's done nothing wrong. All right, you got it. You got it. Oh, I. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
All right. Guns and vines. Oh, the Overlookers. Oh, we're ranked 35, bro. That's all I had to do to get, man. Okay, I'm a little bit not happy with that. But you know what? It is what it is. One moment, everybody. One moment. I just gotta do something real quick. No, because that's all I needed to do to grind for rhythm. I was just so tired. Like I've been doing a lot. All right, let me see something real quick. There we go. And there we go. Where's is it? All right, there we go. All right, 1 second. All right, let's see. Enjoy the music. Honestly, this music is nice. Like, not even joking. The music is nice. All right, let's see. There we go. Bring this back over here. And then here we go. Oh my God, Swat. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Y'all are so silly. I was just, you know, just getting some tough love, you know? I was just, you know, it's tough love. I don't even know what this is. Prism. Items, gift bundle. Legally cheating? Wait. Oh, I gotta do this every time? Oh, this is, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. I think you still need to be level 4 to unlock the battle for her. No, you don't. The battle is already able to be fought. It's just, you have to get to level 35 to challenge level 50.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for this. Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher, Ice Lake Escort, 6th Legion of Hyperborea. What's the matter?
Easy. Auto equip, thank you. Deploy, upgrade, max. Beautiful. Yes, but there are different level requirements for the boss. I can take level 5 boss until I am 55. You don't have to go to level 5 boss, so you only have to get to level 3 to get
Currents.
to get Rhythm's copies. You only need to get to I think it's like level 3.
Kinetic currents. Who are they meant to serve?
There we go.
Kinetic currents. Who are they meant to serve?
All right, I'll do the, yeah, I'll farm that out later. Okay, skills. We're ready. I have been waiting. 2 hours of grind. Well, I know I'm gonna level her up to, like, I'm gonna try to get her to Intron level 6. So it is what it is. I'll get the copies from the boss as well, but I knew I was gonna try to get her to Intron level 6. Let's see. There we go. Cool. All right, should be good. Now, does she have like a special weapon? That is something I was curious about. Does she have a special weapon, if you all know? 4 hours of grind? Play them all. No character has a special weapon. Well, I mean, some seem to work better than other. I6 is gonna be insane. It better be. I'm gonna grind for it though. I'm gonna grind for it. Aw, it's kind of cute. Even though you won't see it because of her hat. But I'm not doing that right now anyway. Some characters have unofficial signatures. Yeah, that's all. I was just wondering if there was like a weapon that was like particularly good for her or not. Let's see. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, ones to craft for her specifically. Yeah, the scythe that gives skill damage bonus is good for her. Ah, she does have a weapon that works very well with her. Is it the scythe? Is it like Psyche's scythe, or is it like that? This one, electric rifle. Range. Is this it? Let's see. Exiled Thunderworm. Ah, okay. I don't even know if I have enough to unlock this. Yeah, I don't have enough. But I have something to look forward to, I guess. Wayne Wraith Scythe, yeah, you don't need it. Oh, okay, got you. Just use the beginner gun. Well, yeah, I will, but I just want to know what I need to you know, continue. So yeah, we'll rock this. Upgrade it. Sure, we'll get to 40. We're probably gonna tear through stuff anyway, or at least for story. All right, well then, with that being said, what weapon do I use? Greatsword? Ooh. Skill duration equals less sanity consumed. Ah, that's nice. When dealing damage with this weapon triggers bonus effect, there's a 2.1% chance to increase combo level maximum. All right, this one is attack speed when dealing damage with, honestly, I'm gonna do this because it makes me feel like Levi. All right, upgrade. Cool. You can unlock weapons easily, even easier than characters farming stuff to craft it, and crafting itself takes some time. Got you. Okay. I think the scythe gives you a unique dash. Oh, the scythe gives you a dash? Are you talking about the Wayne Wraith one? The one that we've been talking about? This one gives like a unique dash? That sounds fun. All right. Oh, my bad.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
Equip.
Standing by.
All right, we're good. 90% of the damage comes from skills. Got you. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I missed you. I missed you so much. Oh, she looks so cool.
Weapons, supplies, power levels.
Okay,
mission
wait,
plans.
one last
Check
thing. One last
completed
thing.
for the 17th
Cosmetics.
time. Standing by.
We let's see. Gold, maybe? I don't know. I mean, blue is cool, but the bottoms are still gonna look the way they look. I wish I could like change the color of this part right here. Let me see. I mean, that's not bad if I made that, but we might just rock it for what it is. I don't know if it's worth it enough to do this for right now, especially if I'm not gonna stick with this one long term. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll just keep it the way it is. I think the size gives you. Okay, you think you're not sure? Got you. You need her skin. Her skin? What skin?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
Let's say she only has
Standing
this.
by.
That's it. All right. Ooh. I really like the fact that the VFX change depending on the character you have. Yeesh. You can change the other part colors. Oh, you can?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans.
Cosmetics.
Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We are good. Do we make it yellow? Like gold? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, so maybe then, okay, one, we make this white. Let me see how we want it to look in our hand. Oh, that's the hilt. Okay, we make that white. We make this gold. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. And then this. Let's see. Do we make this yellow or? Let's see. Wait, what if we did? Yeah, I think I like that more. I love you, right? You look kind of. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Some people have been going crazy with Psyche and Rebecca skins. They look so good. Yeah. Rhythm, she's awesome, man. Let's see, I feel like okay, so it's gonna cost all that, but I don't have that. Got it. Making it white might be the play, but then I would need to change this. Oh, that's just that part. Black? Black's not bad. Gray's also not bad either. Even though I do like white though, but I feel like gray makes the most sense, but I kind of wanted it to contrast when I in her hand. Also happy getting her. Yeah, she was like the one I was the most excited for since day one. Okay, how about we make the actual blade gray? Ooh. Okay, the black blade looks clean. Okay, this actually looks kind of dope. What do y'all think? This right here, that's so cool. Yeah, I think this might be it. The black blade with the white, that's actually clean. Let me see. Oh shoot. Okay. The red though, it doesn't match, but it just looks good as a blade with the red on the end. It kind of feels like God of War a little bit. Blade from HSR. Ah, true. That's solid. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I think we might have found a winner. Oh wait, do I make it darker or brighter? Nah, this red is perfect. Okay, so I need these. Can I get one? 60. Okay, cool. We have that. I'm so happy that you can just do this and it takes you exactly where you're trying to get. Purchase failed, not enough iridescence. Oh, you need iridescence for this or whatever? Bruh. Source, you can be exchanged for items in the shop, the kaleidoscope. Okay. I need these. Okay, hold on. All right, let's get what we need, what we can get first. Okay, purchase, go. And Is this the same thing? It is gold, so I guess that's the thing. Myriad or Myriad or whatever. Let's see. Oh wait, isn't this it? Isn't this the same thing? It's the same thing. Premium dial, limiting lake. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. All right, cool. So 4 out of 5. Purchase. Lovely. All right. Before I yeah, it looks too good. It looks way too good. I have to. All right, clean. Yo, this Joker look clean. You can claim just from the mail. Oh, true. Yeah. I think I did those already. Yeah, I did. Claim. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. You see? They said, we're not going to make you feel like you have to get something just because oh my gosh, this is, ooh, that's clean. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Duet Night Fashion. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, hello. I was thinking the same thing. I was literally trying to think. I was like, fashion frame. How do we?
This one is tough to deal with. Be cautious.
Oh my God. I don't even fully like.
Because I chose to live on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Mission wrapping up.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
Let me see. One of the fastest characters in the game. That's all I know. That's all I want. Like her and Truffle. Like Truffle is good for like super long distances, and I feel like Rhythm is like really good for like medium distances.
Wait. The defense
basically in places that have walls and turns, I feel like it's Rhythm. Wait, the defense. Okay, got you.
The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism.
The original blueprints of the fortress show this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. Okay, wait. Empty. Okay, defense systems here are off. It's an ambush to defend yourself. Okay.
But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
Yeah, all they have to do is just fix that thing where their mouth stays open. Because if they did it, it would work. Probably a ruse to lower our guard. There might be other traps. Maybe we're overthinking it. Perhaps the Forsaken never figured out how to operate the controls in this room. Probably a trap.
Predicted we would be extra cautious around this place.
Ghost Lady from Attack on the Titan. I know. I love it.
Real traps.
Duet Drip Abyss. Ooh! Ooh, that's good. No, that's it. Duet Drip Abyss. That's it. I was thinking, that's it. That's literally it. Duet Drip Abyss. That's the cleanest one I've heard. They probably predicted we could extra cautious around this place, so they clearly concealed their traps.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
Sanity? Yeah, so you can dash more?
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Yeah, it should be a simple bug to fix. Maybe it's something a little bit more integral. Oh my gosh, that blade looks, ooh, that blade looks so clean. The main character is fun, but like make him playable. Hopefully he's playable in later chapters. Like, you know what I mean? Because I actually enjoy playing as the main character, which is, you know, W. Don't play a recording, it will continue to skip notes if you do. Don't play recording, it will continue and skip notes if you do. When you say recording, do you mean like don't have it on autoplay or something? Is that what you're saying? Also, I can't go to the my menu, I don't think right now. Story mode, yeah. While it does, I can't go to my menu right now, but I'll show you later. It's an option for this objective. No, you'll know when you see it. Okay, got you. Oh wait, don't play recording. It will continue to skip notes. Oh, okay, got you. I think I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped, man. Like this is what they say when they tell you, like, you know, like people are gonna talk junk, but I really do think that the game is gonna find who it needs to find. The proof is in the pudding. All right, let's see. Just checking the area out real quick. Yeah, he looks cool, man. I'm sure the girl looks cool too. I've seen her. View.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
Switch to safe mode. Switch to self-destruct mode. What? Am I actually thinking about pressing that?
Defense mode currently active. Please
I just want to see what would happen. Like, you know, throw them off their guard. Okay. Like, I don't trust whoever's, I just don't trust this place. So I feel like doing what they don't expect is probably the best. Yeah, man, this game looks like if you showed somebody this game right now, right? Do you think they would honestly think it looks bad? Like, genuinely. It doesn't look bad. Okay, investigate the control room. Investigate. Oh, if you keep pressing it, does something happen? View the first document, second document, play recording. View the first document. A tactical deployment plan detailing how the Forsakens laid traps throughout Lonza Fortress. Wait. Tactical deployment plan detailing how the Forsakens laid traps throughout Lonza Fortress in the days leading up to their retreat. Signed by engineer Katya Orn. So it was her. Second document. Lonza Fortress overlooks the Agate Valley from high ground. Once a key stronghold guarding the river routes between the Imperial capital and Scarlet River. It played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. It was here that the Empire Gallia, the first Emperor of Hyperborea, orchestrated a... decisive ambush, defeating a coalition of enemies and cementing the Empire's unification. However, after the railway connecting Dismania and Scarlet River was completed, Lonza Fortress, now cut off from the main line, lost its strategic relevance and was relegated to a purely military outpost. Alright, so one more time. This place overlooks the valley from high ground, once a key stronghold guarding the river routes between these two places. It played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. Okay, it was here that they orchestrated a decisive ambush, defeating a coalition of enemies and cementing the Empire's unification. Okay. Got it. Okay. Nothing here worth my time. And I don't have much of a choice but to hit the recording now. This is only chapter 2, you'll love chapter 3? Alright. It only goes up here from here? Got you. Play recording.
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun. Sybil then assigned him the best troops.
Oh yeah, they have a mole. They have a whole mole in their squad. Yo, this is bad because that means they're gonna suspect that the mole is a Charon, 100%. And Antonius Fulvis, I think this is the dude that that I'm forgetting his name already. Avar. This is the dude Avar was talking to, and he was basically talking junk to him. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
The Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always listen to him. Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard.
Fortify defenses again. Okay.
We'll soon read this headline in the news.
Okay. All right.
During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though.
Avar.
Wait a second. What was that last bit? Did that just say Avar was the traitor? Did they just say? I feel like I'm missing. Didn't you just read Avar? Yeah, no, I did. I got a message on my phone. It distracted me a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah. It said, let's go with this plan. Let's see. Dang. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me just look back at the recording on my phone, because let me see. Oh, by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, liking the stream would be very much helpful. Let me see. Okay, here it is. 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Fulvis vowed before Sybil and his forces to breach the fortress. He would shoot himself. Okay, got it. All right. Gosh, there should be a way to do this easier. Okay, let's see. I was talking about Fulvis. We'll soon read this headline in the news. Gosh. This is so difficult to do on my phone. Merely retreating would squander the perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to probably go back and just look at this, because this is very difficult to do right now on on my phone. I could probably do it easier on my screen. All right, Charon's like us can no longer stand Hyperborean tyranny. Okay. I hereby pledge my allegiance to the Forsakens. The Empire must be held accountable for its actions. Of our signed document. Nah, this isn't real. I'm about to say, after all he's doing for his daughter. I mean, I guess if they don't know, then that's different, but let's see, investigate. Maevar would never do stuff like this. Oh wait, I could just go here. I'm tripping. I didn't know I could still do this. Okay, this makes it easier. During the bell, okay. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors mourned the fallen, delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor. Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though. Okay, no, I think I understand where this is going from. I see what's happening here. Yeah, they're trading easily. Love it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps for defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard. We'll soon read this headline in the news. Okay. All right. Open the door. The gate didn't move an inch after the open button is pressed. Was it tampered with? Looks like this isn't over. Lonza Fortress maintenance log. Safety hazards. Underground sewers, severe corrosion. The piping, high pressure gas leaks occur frequently. Several maintenance personnel have already suffered burns. Perfect. If our own engineers can't get in, neither can those slippery Forsakens. Engine room. The fortress currently depends on a single power source. If the enemy takes the engine room, all defensive systems will go offline. Recommendations: establish a backup engine room or redesign the grid so each area like let's see. Or redesign the grid so each area like the central control room has its own independent power supply. Who's footing the bill then? Reply, brilliant. Who's footing the bill then? Okay. Looks like these were written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the weak spots. Luckily for us, none of it ever got fixed. Nothing else useful here. Better keep looking. Uh-oh.
Authority override successful. Current authority, Avar Horodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again. Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open. Oh, great, comms are down. What about you? Find anything? You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
That girl, Katya.
He did say that her intel would just cause division.
The recording. The signed document, Katya's words. And this man in front of me. My mentor on hand-to-hand combat and battle tactics. My superior who always looks out for me. What should I believe?
Trust Avar?
I found this voice recorder. And this document.
Is that so? Well then.
Oh my gosh.
We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, You scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you?
Wait, why does she look...
No, you old lying aristocrats would stoop to such nasty tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything.
He looks kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
I'm so confused.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Why does she sound like Frolova a little bit? Was that just me? I need her so bad. Was that just me? She sounded a little bit like Frolova. Exactly? Okay, no, okay, there we go. There's my answer. There's my answer. Yeah, it is the same studio.
Now, why bother making up all this false
The
evidence?
fan art is gonna be crazy.
You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
The fan art is gonna be crazy. People are gonna have like Falsey and Frolova just like, you know, like posing or something together. Very airy.
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd. Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
There we go. Yeah. So this is the edict he was talking about, just not in the same way he thought.
Just because you don't like Charons.
Like, that's it, basically.
You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever.
Will I play 2 accounts? No, I don't have to because I can get every character just by grinding.
If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame him for leaking out battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. And, you'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive.
Oh gosh, this is a plan. This is a
Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers.
Bruh. Yeah, they're really trying to... This is bad. This is really bad.
Laurel Carons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
Sybil?
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone.
Wow, this is getting crazy.
Power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
Oh?
This is crazy.
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flagson, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
Competitive hater?
I'm listening.
For the love of the game, man. For the love of the game.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name.
Yeah, true.
Antonius Fulvis.
Yeah, I mean, so just so we're clear, they said the Emperor was... Well, there's the Emperor, but then there's the Duke Servius. So, I'm more interested in the Regent. His Majesty was first crowned. Duke Servius was our Imperial Regent. So, yeah, Duke Servius, I'm interested in this person. The Regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted to me. So, why did Duke Servius, why was he compassionate for the Carons off rip? I mean, like, I'm curious about the Emperor, but I think right now I'm more curious about whatchamacallit, Duke Servius.
It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
Not gonna blame him though. They're all fine. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe I missed something. Not gonna blame who? Because what? There's a lot of Charon hate in this game. Well, I mean, yeah. Situation is pretty messed up and could be simple as I'm not racist.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is.
Are you talking about the
right now? No
Duke
stalling,
Servius?
No tricks. You don't have leverage.
Absolutely not. Who do you think you are, bro?
Fine. It's it.
Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing. Remember, Ava? Never trust a pragmatist. Stay behind, Falsey. Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Falsey! Control room.
Blow it up? Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would he have this?
Oh. Okay. Bro, I hope this is a joke because I need Daphne. No. I mean, but it might not be a joke. But that means we don't get Rich Keeble's voice. I need Rich Keeble's voice. This is conflicting. I said that maybe the Regent had the hots for a Charon lady, and that's why I don't blame him. They're all, oh, okay, got you. That checks out. Recording device, though, is really good. But, gosh, she was like, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. It's not a gacha game anymore. This is the problem, bro. It's not a gacha game. Meaning, like, you don't know what's gonna happen. You really, like, you don't have like this degree of certainty anymore. Look what happened in chapter 1 to old girl, to Psyche. Like, we really have no idea, bro. It's like the cradle that was gacha. To me, Fenrico is crazy. Like, the cradle that was gacha storytelling is getting taken. It's just like, whoop, nope, you didn't, time to face facts. People gonna get stabbed in the back, shot in the chest. Oh my gosh. A mini recording device, why would he have this? We're for Lova now for Psyche.
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
All right, what's happening? Yeah, I saw that Violet S. Lady Nightfall.
Blood flows like swollen rivers. This is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down. How are the others holding up?
So she already blew it up, dang it. Well, yeah, but I think that's like a general thing. And personally, I hope that's not something that happens till a lot later in the game, because I think we needed to, the impact of her not being here needs to be felt more. In my personal opinion, I don't want her to come back for a very long time. Respectfully. But I mean, I guess it could theoretically happen once we go to wherever Lady Nightfall is, but we'll see.
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy. Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
What? The former medic is now classified as a Forsaken spy? Wait, was she the one? Was she the one? Was she the one? This whole time? Was she the one? Hold up, bro.
Daphne, a wanted spy.
Yeah, the way that Nightfall described it was definitely felt like something for from long term.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes. Evacuate immediately. Repeat. Evacuate immediately.
Time's running out.
I see what you're saying, gamers. I was thinking the same thing too. Before CBT2. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing too, because like a decision like that is not something that you make that close to launching your game. This was a decision they probably made a long time ago because they had to think about all the different things that they needed to do. I remember even with like Marvel Rivals, one of the big things that they were working on before the game actually launched was cosmetics, because that's the way they make their money. So they were working on like all their cosmetics beforehand. Time's running out. Inject adrenaline.
This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Because they have no one to blame. But the fact that they knew to blame her is he's really dead. His eyes are open. Oh wait, he's actually blinking. It's okay, everybody. He's okay. He's blinking. You see, like he's actually blinking, so it's all right. I actually think there is going to be a large influx of cosmetics in 1.1. I legitimately think that. He doesn't look okay. Yeah, he really doesn't. I can't believe that this is actually happening, honestly. Still in shock a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm very disappointed. Okay, okay. Like, genuinely. Oh, what the heck? They dropped something on him. Bro, that is so bad stuff. They dropped something on his body. That wasn't there when we came up here, right? I didn't miss that, right? Yeah, bro, that's so rude. That is so rude. They said, no, he's not getting out of here. He's really not getting out of here. I wish I could push this. Bro. That is so messed up. Oh my gosh. Justice for my boy Avar. No, you know what? We're boycotting. We're boycotting Duet Night Abyss. Justice for Avar. Hashtag justice for Avar.
Freeze!
Oh my gosh, poor Daphne. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, what the heck? So bad. Wait, what?
An accomplice! Kill them both!
I feel so bad for her, bro. We got her now.
This time, we'll make it back safely. Just like always. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Let's see. When inspired by the allies, applies high morale, increases movement speed and damage dealt, and decreases damage taken. When the elite sergeant is defeated, allies lose the high morale effect. Okay.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Yeah, Emmett. IMG.
Wait. Where are you going?
To the central control room. Commander Avar is still in there.
Aww.
No. Don't go. Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can probably...
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. At least respect the man's dying wish. Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
Oh shoot, she buffed the whole team? Rhythm buffed the whole team? Let's go! I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't know all about Rhythm. I just know that I like her and that she looks good and that she was fun to play for the most part, but I don't really all the way know her kit. So, yeah.
Leon, Marco, and Monica.
Dang. Her VA is Shadowheart?
Taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
Wait, this is Carlotta's VA. This is Carlotta's VA.
They were killed by someone they trusted.
Bro, they're
from the blood. It must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Damn you, Fulvis.
Movement speed to the team.
Daphne, we must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have any allies.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Yeah, I thought somebody said that they found it. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought somebody actually wait, we can look it up right now. Oh no, that's not it. Not the same voice. Fern Deacon. No, it's not the same. It's not the same person. Never mind. Somebody in chat said that it was Shadowheart's voice actor. So I was about to say, I didn't hear it myself immediately, but I was willing to give it a shot and wait and see. But yeah, it's they're different. Just check the VA in game. Carlotta, she was in a while. Yeah, never mind. It's not the case.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Let's see.
Weapons, supplies, power...
Emergency I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Regardless, she sounds good. I think that's the main point. All right, trial rank 36, Daphne. Yeah, let's bring her in. Upgrade.
With this, I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
Go. Ranged weapon trigger possibility can hold up to 30 projectiles. Each ranged weapon attack consumes not necessarily this exact amount. Is it? I mean, it's the lower level thing, so it's fine. Why not? Okay, melee. These blades are so clean. Oh, Violet S, check it out. You want to look at the blades? So I have. This is it for screenshots. 40% crit to the team. She's so good. Oh, nice. Yeah, agreed. The 40% crit for Daphne isn't good for all characters. Oh, okay, got you. As a buffer, just for easier clears, yeah. Yeah, so here's number 1. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. Skills don't crit, only weapons do. Ah, got you. And then here's number 4. Yeah, no doubt. These will look really good on what's his name too, for real. Outsider.
Is
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Yeah. But for outsider, maybe I change the gold to silver. But I mean, the gold still looks good regardless. It's just a clean looking weapon. Yeah, they are his SIGs, exactly. Rhythm said, no, she is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Like, I like her hair. It reminds me kind of like a Ganyu because I like the floopy round hair. Gosh, she's adorable.
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
All right, there we go. Rhythm really is great. Her story solo her for me. Oh shoot,
Weapons,
I did all that and I
supplies,
didn't do
power
this.
levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Loadout. Equip. Range weapon. I guess, yeah, equip. I need to get some more weapons. There we go. Wait, if I bring her, okay, hold on.
This time, we'll make it back safely.
I got
Just like
two.
always.
We got two. I got two Daphnes. Let's go. 40%, 80% crit rate. One's going that way, one's going this. Okay, never mind there. Infinite Daphne hack, exactly. I'm gonna say this team is unkillable.
Warning. No access privileges. Power flow error detected. Control panel
Oh,
locked
my bad.
for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Nothing on him. Keep going.
Let's see how long that thing lasts.
Still no luck.
Anesthesia and fragment ready.
Yeah, that. Oh, there we go. Hey, appreciate you, Daphne, coming over in clutch.
Watch out!
Honestly, this is perfect for Rhythm. Line them up, knock them down, just like dominoes.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Try again to unlock the path through the sewers. Okay, so we need to go over here. There we go. I'm about to see, I'm gonna just take him out real quick, hold on.
Overflow error detected. Control panel locked for protection.
To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Don't tell us that. Literally, don't tell us that, because then we could just lie to you. Hold her gently and reassure her you can be trusted. Tell her she needs to be strong and face reality on her own. I mean, yeah, but I mean, obviously I'm gonna go with the first one. Now it's not the time to whatchamacallit. I think she can trust us. Always the overachievers said it's not enough to only take one Daphne to safety. He took two. Facts. Okay.
I pulled myself together now.
I was like, please don't say that.
You're so heavily injured. Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I still have some of the medication you found. Let me help you with your injuries.
You can use the cannon here, by the way. Oh, bro, I didn't even know.
Until the medicine takes
I mean, I guess it made sense, but I had fun.
That happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, Mark. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned.
This is interesting.
Avar is already out of the picture.
This is genuinely interesting.
As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Yes, Mom.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers.
Checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers. Relay Commander Fulvis's orders: lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault. All right. One hug fixed all that panic right up.
They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemy's. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later. Now isn't the right time. But you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know. My father, Avar, did he complete his mission?
He did.
Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
For sure. I hope you get the chance to check out my video and let me know what you think in the comments. Let's see. Okay. All right. That doesn't look good. For science. All right. Just had to check. Character's already on the team. Oh, okay. So this is actually ours now. This isn't the Daphne. Got it. So I was able to experience 2 times the Daphne. Because I had foresight. Enter the underground sewer.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
Initiate the flooding.
We need to get out.
Oh, never mind. We back.
Floods completely.
We're back. Okay. Haha. Here we go. Thank you.
For the peace that will come one day.
Oh, hello. Let's see. Protect the drainage mechanism, open the valves.
The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
What do you mean you don't have rhythm? What? You must repent by being teleported awkwardly away. Yeah, I don't know why water isn't a thing. I'm hoping that 1.1 forward fixes that.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold.
A lot of people are just like, why can't we touch water? It's so weird.
Reduce water level to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets.
I can't stop here.
Perhaps this is a reservoir. We might also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Herd the remaining filters into the tunnels. Seal all exits. Once they settle, we'll eliminate the drainage. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
Did they say...
We should hurry up too.
Wait, did they just... they're sicking filthoids on us. They said deploy remaining filthoids, so they just have these things in tow, ready to like sick them on people? That's kind of crazy. You can't in Warframe either, and they just kept it from there? Wow. If you could touch water, this would be guaranteed better than Warframe. I'm joking, everybody. Don't do that. Let's see. Wait, why are you here?
The water's
That's funny.
receding.
Alright, let's see. Protect the target, operate the device. Oh no!
Mission wrapping up.
Ouch. Yeah, we definitely gotta get that, the proper wedges.
Just one more valve.
Okay, it's over there. It's okay, we have double Daphne, we're good. There's a lot of y'all.
Currents will silence you.
Yeah, this mode just drains your... Okay, I got it. This mode just drains your sanity. Hey, if I press side to backpack, I have to restart game because it doesn't close? Really? That's rough. I'm gonna say I haven't had that be a problem, fortunately. Yeah, I mean, they definitely said that they've been putting out updates, so it's definitely happening, but I'm... Ooh.
We should be safe for now.
Surely. Better than
The
Warfare
exit
for
should be up
real.
ahead, but
Yeah, man, these character designs are fine.
Waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
We should just head out and fight to the death. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever. Let's take a deep breath. We'll come up with something. How is that empathy?
Take off your clothes.
All right, y'all. So I was told that this was a I wasn't told that this was an R-rated, like a rated MA for mature. We're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to pause. I'll be right back. When you all said that I was going to enjoy this chapter 2, surely this isn't what you meant. Surely this isn't what you meant.
Take off your clothes.
What? What?
Take off your clothes.
What?
We're switching outfits.
What?
They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify.
What?
I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
What? Are you serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Avar's last wishes.
It makes more sense when you play as a female. What? I mean, no, I get it, but it's just funny.
Don't hesitate. Hurry up.
No. Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish? Ismania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly. But as I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me. My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil
Yeah, the
my
music is
future.
good.
In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying.
Oh my
He
gosh.
was always bearing the weight of everything on his own. But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. My wish is that if there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way.
Good on them.
Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snowwolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
You want to surrender to Fulvis, turn ourselves into someone else?
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Sybil.
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time.
I don't understand what's happening though, because
The
if
fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
okay, then why is Falsey in such a hurry? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because like, if Fulvis is going down this whole like, get rid of all the Charons stuff, why is Falsey going along with it? Does she not realize the full plan yet? I mean, I guess she wasn't there when he told him the full plan, so maybe she doesn't understand that she's on the chopping block too. Oh my gosh, Andreas.
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned.
So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait. I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
Maybe, gamers.
Mm-hmm. Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear. Which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But it'll also keep out anyone who wishes to silence us. The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
He ascended the throne at a young age. Reforms alleviating oppression and marginalization of the Charon community in an effort to ease domestic tensions. For reasons unknown, those conciliatory policies were later abandoned in favor of a more repressive stance. This sounds like what happened with whatchamacallit, with Fenrico a little bit.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Okay.
Time's against us. Let's move.
And thus, I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story, which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Horodland are innocent,
let me just say this right now. This is the prettiest character in the game. I'm not even joking. Like, I like Rhythm, and I think she's really cute. But this character is the prettiest character in the entire game. Her face is, like, her hair, her face, like, legitimately. Yeah, like for me personally, like, I think I would call, like, Rhythm is, like, really cute. And she is pretty, don't get me wrong. It's this weird thing I have where it's like, it's kind of two different sides of a spectrum, I guess. But like, Hellfire, like her hair, the way her hair is, her eyes, she's just gorgeous. Okay, we're here now. I didn't know she worked for the Legion. Her voice, same here. I was never the biggest fan of her voice myself. It sounds a little bit like an old lady, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. I'll just have to get over it, I guess. The problem is, like, she sounds more like in Japanese, if I recall correctly, she doesn't sound like this. She sounds kind of like Raiden, you know, it's like mature, but not like whatever they have going on here. So yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of this one personally.
Explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Odlin's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators, Avar Odland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania until your very last breath is taken.
Dang.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
The Jesus way? This isn't the Jesus way. This is the gosh, who was it? It was his apostles. But I think it was specific apostles. Because the apostles did not want to be crucified in the same way that Jesus was crucified. So they asked to be hung upside down. Specifically because they were like, we don't deserve to be crucified in the same way that our Savior did. So they asked to be hung upside down. But yeah, I know what you're referencing. Yeah, that's crazy. Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimony. Is admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face. Because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine. My head hurts.
Excuse me.
Traitor of the Empire. If you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, you are still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say? Marco.
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No. This is not Marco.
Oh.
Wait. The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world.
Yep.
This is a dream.
Just like the way they keep saying mom. Keep hearing mom instead. Oh yeah, ma'am, but mom. That's how they say it. Like that's the accent. Thank you, mom. Mom. Because for mom, M-O-M, to them it's like M-U-M, mum. So it's mom, like ah, and mum, like So mom and mum. Me mum. Right away, mom. Observe, investigate the room. All right. Testimony from Callum, Narwhal's unit. Statements as follows. Ooh. Statements as follows. I saw the Captain Moore's of the Griffins exit the blank alone. There was blank his chest. He told us whole position while he went to check the blank for any remaining Forsaken personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in, found Captain Avar of the Snow Wolves lying in a pool of blood. The blank had already been triggered. Okay. Okay. Looks like they're doing research on the Filtoids. Are these mechanical Filtoids? It looks like it's connected to a... It's connected to something, like a device in the back. Let's see. Okay. Observe. Investigation into the family background of Moores. Moores is a confirmed survivor of the blank, which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against blank. 3 years ago. Okay. According to Moores, he suffers from memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitnesses' accounts Witness accounts from other survivors confirmed that Moores was not listed among the original passengers on blank. In other words, he was a bona fide ghost passenger. Interesting. So something happened on board of something. Survivor of something that a military operation that happened 3 years ago against something. Okay. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Moore's background, but was unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being blank was definitively ruled out. A leading theory suggests that he may have been a local citizen who sought shelter in blank during the bombing and suffered a head injury, resulting in partial amnesia. Oh, okay. Hello.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Ovar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens.
Oh, trying to make it look like she's selling us out.
But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils. My father was. He was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. He then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
You're not Daphne.
Oh, it plays again.
Sir Ovar.
Oh, shoot.
As you can see, Mom, I am Ovar Rodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the captain.
So this is the charge Fulvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
Huh.
New entry unlocked. Open.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza Fortress.
Wait, this is the mechanical sound we heard earlier.
The fortress fell. Only Ovar Rodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central control room. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech, the Eola Pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, 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 ha.
What the?
Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
Do I ever look at leaks for games? Not really, no.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos even in my dreams.
That's facts. Yeah, no, I try to stay away. Isn't that Contarella's voice actor? Contarella's voice actor is Berenica. I actually did an interview with her on the channel. Whatchamacallit? Let's see. Yeah, see? Voice actor. That's interesting. They're like right beside each other. But yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Bruh. Yo, this is Hellfire. This is Hellfire. But was talking about, oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe it was. It's possible. Very just and fair to deliver your... Oh, yeah. I expect a just and fair thing. So on the back, may I turn eye? Okay. Yeah. Us betrayed someone, ma'am. See, can see as... Wait. See, can you as path? Every entrap set forsaken. The Forsakens betrayed us. Someone, ma'am. Can you see? Is this supposed to be gobbledygook? Forsakens, the plans to are revealed to likely most. One, was he Charon? He's a Charon. The plans, he's the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsaken. That's not even a mistranslation. This is just like straight up backward stuff. It's like they intentionally put the words in different spots because this does seem to make a full sentence, but it's just not right. It's like, he's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsaken. Oh, you're supposed to read it backwards. That's why. And I think that was the case for all of them. Okay. You were supposed to read it backwards. So yeah.
The Forsakens.
Vanguard squad is wiped out. Cheers, darling. Here's to a fruitful partnership. Nice work, friend.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth.
All questions must be answered absent fault. Okay.
First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire? Should you betray the justice of the Empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy.
Wow. So, cheers, darling. Here's your proof of partnership night words. No. So you can choose yes or no. Has anybody chose yes?
That's right. I won't confess to a lie.
Okay. I just had to test it out and see if it worked or not.
They're Filthoids here.
Easter egg if you answer wrong. Oh, dang.
Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
Oh, shoot. There's a traitor among us. The Filthoids are... Mom, the Filthoids are... There's a traitor among us. It hurts. It hurts so much. I don't want to die here.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice of your comrades, your own blade shall spill your blood.
No hesitation. Make the choice and stick to it.
So gamers, if you said yes, do you get to go back and choose no? Because I kind of want to see what the Easter egg is now. I chose no. I think you can at any time. I did it the first time, so I don't know. Let's see what happens if we say yes.
My body, it's getting heavy. I shouldn't have admitted to those charges.
Oh, shoot. It's simple.
This isn't me.
Interesting.
This isn't me. Parkland's blocked. Should I turn back?
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
How's the clear?
Flawless.
It's them. Fulvis and Falsey.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
You, my cadet.
Zaravar!
Oh my gosh. They did it again. They trapped him. This is so rude, bro. This isn't a VAR, it's a complete stranger. Wow. That's so rude.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
Hey, what's up, Cynthia?
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with
It's
me.
good.
I'll lead you out.
It's genuinely good. My biggest gripe, I would say, is the gameplay is okay. It's not like insane, but
Devil
it's...
lies ahead. Please remember.
is definitely serviceable, I would say. It could use some improvement, but it's serviceable. I'd say the game shines the most when it comes to music and story. The open world, or like the maps and stuff like that, they could use some improvement, but I think 1.1 is going to do that. We can survive this together. Got it. Yeah, 1.1 should theoretically offer a more... Oh. Hey. But it's got some really strong points. Oh, she looks sick. We need to get this as a playable version. Please make this playable. Ouch. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not good. My mouse is tripping.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp. Meet your demise within these chains.
I did not know she was gonna come after me.
Present your final pleas. Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp. Meet your demise within these chains.
Because I chose to live on.
Sheesh.
Meet your demise within these chains. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Hey!
Present your final plea.
Oh my gosh, why was I so late on that dodge?
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Jeez, that thing hit.
Meet your demise within these chains.
I also wish like perfect dodges were a thing for like all the characters.
Present your final pleas. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
I suppose.
How dare you defy the law?
There we go. Hey!
Present your final pleas.
Mission
All
wrapping
right.
up. Zap!
There we go.
You proved yourself in the face of fiery.
Yeah, that was too solid. The guns are solid. Yeah, I agree. Guns are solid, 100%. I have no issues with the guns, but I think this is what I would like to see. I would like to see the melee's improved a bit. I think, just like I said, a perfect dodge for every character. Like, just make that a universal system. Like some way to make the melees feel a little bit more like impactful, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that you interact with the enemies with the melees that could use a little work. And then some sort of way that some way to create more synergy between the melee and the guns. That is what I would say. Have some sort of way that the guns and the melees have a bit more synergy. Is wanting a TDM event dumb? Question mark. What's TDM? Team deathmatch? Oh, team deathmatch? That'd be crazy. Hey, what's up, Kumar? Voice lines are missing some energy. You talking about Hellfire's voice lines? Yeah. Like I said, the game is strongest, in my opinion, in the story and the music. I think the character designs are fine. Like, they look good. Hold on. There are ways you can have multiple melee builds later on in the game. Multiple melee builds in the game. Can you explain what you mean by multiple melee builds? Like, you can have like a scythe and a twin dagger on the same character? Like, how you can switch melees or something? I'm confused. How does that work?
Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Oh, how you built them has multiple builds. Oh, okay.
On that
I think that's one of the things I have to experience to understand.
We need to have a serious discussion about this. I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt.
Ah.
Silently.
That's what happened. That's why he was like, oh, we need to talk about that. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
What are you going to do?
Got you. I see what you're saying now. There's multiple ways you can actually play. Okay, and that's cool. That's cool. That's a start. What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Saravar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what?
I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this. As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose. To collect evidence.
Yep.
Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged
Avar
echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Saravar.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity.
Bro is the GOAT, man.
I'm proud to have been your instructor, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty, and everyone fought till their very last breath.
Facts.
All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day.
Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held their true to their creed and duty. Everyone fought to the last breath. Yep.
Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence, his final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean for the Empire. And for you. Warden Hellfire, I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please go get Falsey. She holds the truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
Give me a second. The sooner the better. If you can do it before 12 o'clock, I prefer that. All right, there we go. All right. So, y'all, this is good. This is genuinely good. Like, this is getting good. Read the warden's notes. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Camera? Just cuz? Ah, this symbol. Okay. A night's different from Act 1. Yeah, and like, yeah. Act 1, and the thing is, Act 1 wasn't like, I don't think it was terrible. I think it had some ups and downs. It was definitely slow in some parts. But yeah, it truly is a night's difference. I would 100% agree with you on that. And I'm happy that it didn't take too long for it to be a night's difference. Like, it really didn't take too long to change. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a bad story. It was just ruined by the animations. Yeah, the animations were rough. I thought there were some moments where, like, dialogue, it wasn't that the dialogue was bad, but it's just like, it wasn't presented in the most engaging way. Like when you're sitting with old girl talking about her flowers and all that, I understand because the flowers represent her in a way, like the wilting of the flowers and all that. I think, yeah, it could have just been presented a little bit better. But like I said, at the end of the day, I'm happy that the story is continuing and people get to experience the whole story day one. You know what I'm saying? Like they could just play through the whole story and not have to wait till like the next update to see the improvements. That's a big part. I think part of one's enjoyment of chapter 1 really depends on if they can empathize with Psyche, even if we don't spend a lot of time with her. Yeah, and I can imagine that. I mean, I was able to empathize with her for the most part. Like I understood, you know, her situation, but also I think they were trying to show us something about, I think what they should have done a little bit more of to maybe make it less about Psyche, but that's also the gotcha storytelling. I think what they should have done is they should have, and I think they tried to little bits and pieces here, right? But Psyche's story, I think, would have been better served if they made it a bigger point that it wasn't just about her, but it was about all Charons and the fate that all Charons. Now, mind you, if you think critically about it, you could see that, but it's definitely not something that was like just straight up, you know, at the forefront. This camera is actually pretty cool. I'd model. Dang, this is not a bad camera. This is not a bad camera. It's hard to empathize with so little time with her. I mean, maybe I'm just an empathetic person, I guess. I'm not saying like, I guess like, yeah, for me, it was just like, yeah, this is a sad story. Like I'm sad for her. You know, like, you wouldn't want anything. It's not like I was like, it's not like I felt like I did with like Phoebe or something at the end of Wuthering Waves finale, right? Like when we were walking through the hallway and you saw what happened with Phoebe. I'm not saying it was like that much, but I was able to like, generally speaking, like, yeah, like I feel bad for you. But I guess like I said, it depends on to what degree we're talking about empathizing, right? 1 second. The deterioration is a really cool part of the lore. I still believe this MC has it. Give me 1 quick second. Can you explain to me what you mean by deterioration, by the way? If you're referring to that whole like cutscene we saw with like the thorny things around them. 1 quick second. Oh, that's what you meant by deterioration. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It looks like Hellfire kind of like somehow has the ability to, like, her ability kind of reminded me of deterioration, but like she's like controlled it and uses it to you know what I'm saying? Oh, she was transformed to the dream world. Yeah, you're right. Is that something specific to her then? Does she like, is that a ability that she specifically has? Let me see. And just for clarity, so a daemon is a upgraded, basically like an awakened Charon, right? Playing as 2 MCs, and in the intro, when when us resonance, they are referring to a past resonator. It could be that we were that past resonator just split in 2, thus no memory. Wait. 2 MCs, and in the intro, when we use resonance, they're referring to a past resonator. Oh, I see what you're saying, Andreas. The Charon is still part of both characters. One just has it on the outside and the other on the inside. Interesting. She was transformed in the dream world. Yeah. Oh, so you think that the ability is specifically like her ability, which is pretty cool if that's the case. But yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they figured out some way to control that deterioration thing and use it, you know, to fight. Look at us talking about the lore. I gotta grind out this game mode when this is all said and done, though, so I can get all those story things. I gotta grind that whole game mode out. The primal urge to kill us is part of the soul, which is why Psyche could fight it off. Thus, this MC has it since he has Charon's soul. Part of the soul. Why Psyche could fight it off. Thus, this MC has it since he has Charon's soul. Oh, wait. So, are you trying to claim that this thing that's telling him to kill is something that's exclusive to Charon's? Dang, I might have to make another account. I can't do that. I need to figure out a different way to do this. Damage don't get deterioration. What are you saying that in reference to, Cynthia? Maybe I just need to go back to Act 1 then. I might have forgot it. Because I probably just need to go back through the whole thing so I can see it all in context. Oath of Allegiance. Source, testimony by Calum, soldier of the Narwhals. According to Calum, his commanding officer falsely retrieved this document from the central control room shortly after the explosion. It's a letter of defection pledging allegiance to the Forsaken, signed by Avar. Handwriting and fingerprints confirmed. Still, could it be forged? Correspondence from Avar Haradlin. This letter contains specific instructions addressed to Moors and Theodore, detailing acts of disruption to be carried out during the assault. Control panel, control room, series data, status data. Data compromised due to the blast damage recovered by a classified record. Access logs from the final 3 days. Okay. Hellfire's notes worth noting. Auto recorder. Recovered from the hallway by Kato, Narwhal's unit allegedly dropped during the Forsaken's retreat. Hey, how's it going? Yuzuha, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Doing well. Just check it out. Duet Night Abyss. Have you heard of it? Played it? May prove useful in establishing a timeline. Okay, credibility remains in question. Testimony from Calum. All right. I saw Captain Moore's lessons of the Griffins exit the central control room alone. There was blood all over his chest. Okay. He told us to hold position while he went to check the sewers for any remaining Forsaken's personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in, found Captain Var of the Snow Legions lying in a pool of blood. The self-destruct sequence had already been triggered. Hellfire's notes. Internal conflict. Outstanding questions. Why was the control room destroyed? A cover-up to eliminate further evidence. Conflicting accounts. Testimonies from these two directly contradict the findings above. Got it. No, I didn't play it. Watching it for the first time. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cool. How'd you find me? From Wuthering Waves? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. In reference to Fox Hunter having deterioration, Fox Hunter is a Charon, which is a race, and we don't really know what Captain is currently. Yes, that's correct. I don't think Captain is a Charon, though, as they are treated differently from other Charons, even within the military. Well, I mean, Charons have horns. Like I think the Captain is just a human, I guess. Like, the Captain doesn't have a horn, so therefore they're not a Charon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you just thought, oh, okay, got you. Well, appreciate you. Welcome. You have to excuse me, you caught me eating cereal. But yeah, my name's Life. Life Lessons Gaming, and I usually talk about story and lore for games. Play a whole plethora of them. So, like here, oh, appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a journey, man. It has been a journey. Yeah, genuinely. I guess you have to start somewhere. So you start somewhere, stay consistent, keep it clean. One thing I will say, the way that mine are, I have about 120 in my head right now. Like individual locks. Because a lot of people say they like how thick mine are. Mind you, this is 2 strands of locks combined. But like, I didn't want ones that were like too big, but I also didn't want them to be too small. So I have like around 120-ish. So that would give you an idea of like how many, give or take. Like a little bit over 100, you should have a decent size where it's not like too small, not too big, but like pretty solid. Outsider horns. Yeah. Outsider has horns. We have a horn? Other Captain, not this one. I'm confused. What are you talking about, other Captain? You're talking about the other playable character, right? The Fox Hunter. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Horns or other animalistic features. For example, Outsider is a Charon, but he doesn't have horns. Just, well, no, Cynthia. So the thing that Outsider has, they look like ears, but they have those orange little things coming out of them. So I feel like they're kind of like horns, but sure, call it what you want. I think his horns, I think they're just horns that look like ears, personally. But if you want to call them ears, that's fine. But they have the little orange things, like, you know, the Charons have. Or like the Filthoids or whatever, creatures. Fina has feathers? Ah, okay, fair enough. That's right. Yeah, Maddie, that's true. I just want to say you're cooking on the latest theory crafting. Oh, thank you so much. Many thanks. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Are you streaming on any other platform too? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So that's Twitch and YouTube. So the chat, is the chat moving on? Is the YouTube chat connected? Let me see. Is YouTube chat showing up in the thing? Oh wait, no, that because this is yeah, never mind. No, it's not. Mm, yeah, that's fair. That's fair because she has feathers. You're right. Hate this aspect ratio. If you want, like I said, full screen it is on Twitch. Full screen is on Twitch. And it doesn't have that many ads either, because I turned the ads down. 9.8 4K subs is crazy. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I work really hard. Let me see. Fox Hunter's horn looks like a leaf. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I have to look at Fina's thing. Let me read this first, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, I thank God for it. Whatchamacallit's horns are really cute. Truffle's horns kind of come out like under her hat. Looks like a lock of hair, kind of. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me read this real quick. Investigation into the family background of Daphne Theodore. Theodore family currently resides in the royal capital, Dysmania. Several members serve at the Royal Alchemy Academy, notably both Marcus Theodore, Daphne's maternal grandfather, and Claudia Theodore, her mother, have been awarded the first class Emerald Order by the Aleopile. Nice model too. Did you make it? Oh, you're talking about my detective life? The little chibi of me? My wife made it. Thank you. No criminal record has been found in connection with the Theodore family. Further inquiry reveals that Daphne's biological father is Avar Haradlin. Although Avar and Claudia officially divorced 5 years ago, Avar has continued to maintain contact with Daphne since. Excuse me. Investigation into the family background of Moore's lessons. Moore's is confirmed survivor of the Alix airship crash. Alexis airship crash, which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against the church. According to Moore's, he suffers from memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, so does that mean that the church is like, because that's what I was trying to figure out. You have the Hyperborean Empire, but are the Elysian Church just a whole different group altogether then? Oh yeah, preacher. Yeah, my wife. She does the art for the channel. Avar's a goat. I don't think Truffle has horns. They are wiggly. She has like this thing that comes down. Let me finish through this so we can look at them real quick. I think they made the MC names confusing. I call the first one Fox Hunter and the second one Captain because it's easier. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's basically what they are. That's their designation. So I do the same thing, CC. She's an artist? Yeah, she is an artist. Yep. So yeah, you have the Elysian Church. Interesting. Yes, they are separate parts of the continent. Yeah, I noticed that. I looked at the map. So interesting. So they're straight up, they're just enemies. This game, man, I'm liking it. During a military operation against the Elysian Church, according to Moore's, he said, okay, notably eyewitnesses accounts from the survivors confirmed that he was not listed among the original passengers of the Alexis. In other words, Moore's was a bona fide ghost passenger. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into his background, but were unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being an Elysian Church spy was definitely ruled out. A leading theory suggests that he may have been a local citizen who sought shelter in the wreckage during the bombing and suffered a huge injury, resulting in partial amnesia. Placed under close observation by the 13th Legion, with Prince Vergilius acting as guarantor, Moore's was granted admission to the Imperial Military College. He graduated with distinction. During this time, Avar Haradlin served as one of his instructors. Yeah, I saw Hwashu to the west. Interestingly enough, not the east, but the west. Into unnamed land areas. Were they like islands though? I saw like but yeah, this is interesting. This is getting, it's getting. Lonza Fortress, Purgatorio Island. Oh, regional map, world map. There we go. Yeah, so we have the Elysian Church, which is pretty sizable. We have Huashu. We have unnamed area. This is what you're probably talking about. This is all, yeah, I see what you're saying. These two. This is the west. Oh, wait, no. You're right. This is the east. I'm tripping. I'm so sorry. Don't listen to me. My apologies. This is the east. Yes, okay. Don't listen to me. I'm an artist and an animator too. Oh, got you. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Kat? Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You were right. You were correct. Kat, you happy? Do you feel vindicated? Did you finish story 2? I'm currently in the middle of it right now. I think I'm toward the end of it though. We just got interrogated by Hellfire, and I think we're gonna go talk to old girl. Something, I forgot her name. Fusi, something like that. The one who sounds kind of like Verlova. She might have Verlova's voice actor. Can we get confirmation of the truffle horn? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were just talking a little bit about the lore real quick.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here.
Wait a second, what? Y'all just, bruh, okay.
During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything.
You weren't supposed to know that part? Okay.
My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
I'm liking it a lot, Kat. I'm liking it a whole lot. You're right, I pleaded guilty. Will be executed soon. What? Tell me what I wasn't wrong about. It might be faster for you. No, yeah, what I wasn't wrong about. No, yeah, I know what you meant. Only one option. English.exe failed me. That's hilarious. Believe what I said and went to investigate. Falsy, you're right. I pleaded guilty. Will be executed soon. Why would we do that? I feel like I'm being called out because my impression thing is at the bottom. And so everybody's just like, if I see an arrow to the left, it's like, yeah, I know what you are. Like, I'm not even trying to be empathetic. I'm just like answering like how I would normally act or whatever. You're right. I pleaded guilty. Will be executed soon. That's crazy. What I went investigating Falsy. Are we gonna joke a lot? Are we in a joking situation? I mean, we're not, but somebody's gonna pick this anyway. See, there we go.
That's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood.
That's what everybody keeps saying.
Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
I thought there were only 2 chapters. I didn't know there were 3.
Sir Avar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart. He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne if possible. If she's alive, get her out of here.
Get her out of here. Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad.
Stop!
Just like when you were little.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now. Were you eavesdropping on us?
Yuzuha, I'm
Per the
good.
Warden's
Thank you,
orders,
though.
I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving.
Oh, shoot. It's the pretty rat lady.
A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
They want to shut y'all up.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
Translation, there's some serious high-level corruption.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
Do I need to say this one more time? Because clearly you didn't hear what I said. Watch.
She's missing.
Oh my gosh, what?
An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along
You do the
riverbank.
same, God bless.
Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Bro.
Do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Oh gosh, I like Hellfire so much.
This place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Oh, the prince is here. This character is so pretty, man. I'm not a big fan of her voice though. Like her voice is like the most I'm just gonna have to get used to it. But man, she's pretty. Like, my gosh. She's my number one waifu, hands down. Oh, true. Yeah, no, like her face and her hair. Like, I think you told me like her Japanese voice, it sounds more close to like Raiden. I really wish they did that. I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet and make a video talking about it where I'm just like, hey, look, this, my number one piece of advice. Like the combat needs some work. Second piece of advice, have her voice actor change up the way that she's delivering these lines. Because I don't want the voice actor to like lose her job or anything. I just want her to not voice Sybil like this. I mean, Hellfire like this. How's it going, Nino? Yeah, her JP voice is insane. I believe it. I believe it. Kind of looks like scissors on her head. Oh, you're talking about the horns? The prince is here.
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Oh, wow.
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction?
Ooh!
I need to speak with him alone. Everyone else may leave.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, was he wavering a little bit? Or was that just a...
The finally gone. Thank goodness.
Oh no, it's
One moment
Cristoforo.
later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead.
Wait a second. Is this really Cristoforo's voice actor? Is this really his voice actor? Hold up, pause.
By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon.
Yeah, he sounds like a fusion. He doesn't sound like Cristoforo or Brant. He actually sounds like a fusion of both of them. Am I right? Am I right? Yo, that's sick. Oh man, you love to see it. I love it here. Interesting. Okay. Said your VA? You mean our. Legit. I might have to steal that. Hey, what's up, Shanks? How you doing? Good morning. Yo, this is all right, man. We're here.
Things have finally blown over. You're free at last.
Sky said, I need
Where do you
him.
want to go? The art
ASAP.
gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for fresh air?
Man, must be nice to be royalty. Bro can just do stuff.
But no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
All right, so what's the deal
Let's
here?
not
Who's
dwell on
really...
that. How's Daphne?
There's
I heard
clearly
about your
some
efforts to
coup
ensure
in the
her
works.
safety. Fear not. The pardon includes her as well.
Yeah, what's his name? Fabius Philolovius. What is his name? Is it up here? Hey, what's up, Minux? Go to VA studio. Now we need Amanda to come in. I know. I want Amanda in here too. Flavius, I believe. Okay, so yeah. Virgilius, Limbus Company reference. Oh, interesting. Devs from Kuro and DNA devs are friends, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. No, yeah, so oh boy did say something. When he talked to Avar, Avar was like, do you want to take Sybil's spot? He was like, maybe more. So whoever Flavius is working with, it seems like they're actually trying to take over the whole kingdom, probably. This isn't even just a military thing. This is probably a whole coup to take over. Because I mean, it makes sense. Like if you're like the Duke, I forgot his name already, but you know, I'll cement it in time. Duke Servius, I think it was. Yeah, bro wants to throw Mommy Sybil out. yeah. Duke Servius, like, you know, being the one, but it seems like it wasn't just Duke Servius. It was also the prince and the emperor. Like they're all Charon sympathizers. The dirty Charons. Oh gosh, I just had a thought. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thought, but we'll see. Heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not, the pardon includes her as well.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Fulvis's adjutant, Fulci. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive?
Sheesh.
I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Fulvis, that is Fulvis.
Thank you, and sorry. I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
He has paintbrushes on his hip. He's definitely going to be playable. He's going to be playable. But you know what this makes me think? This makes me think that something's going to happen to the Empire sooner than we realize. This is how they write 1.0. What the heck are they going to do? IDK 5.0 patch? We don't even need to wait that long, for real. We don't even need to wait that long. I'm already like, I'm pretty convinced at this point. Like 1.1 is probably going to be very interested to see what they're going to do with 1.1. Very interested. I think that the capital is about to hit coup territory very quickly. The reason why is because if they're introducing the prince this soon, and like I'm looking at these little paint brushes, this stuff, it seems like intentional design choice. So if it's an intentional design choice that they put these paint brushes here, then the coup could be happening sooner than we think, and he'll be playable sooner than we think. Because the question is, why would he be playable just yet? A prince of all people, somebody that high up. To me, that says he's going to be on the run at 2. They're waiting until they get the catalyst for Subject Zero. Yeah, I guess that would be the thing they need to whatchamacallit, to kind of take control back. That would actually be the thing, which is why Fabius, let me get his name right, Fulvis, which is why Fulvis was so okay. Well, which is why he was willing to delay the man, you know, Avar, to delay his sentence, quote unquote, till he got that information out of him. The one who has no bargaining chips, right? Yeah, no, that checks. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. So yeah, something's gonna happen. This guy's not gonna just be playable and be the prince with all manner of control. I mean, I guess he could be, but yeah, I feel like, because this right here, he's putting a target on his head by doing this, because they want us out already. So he's put a target on his head right now. Thank you, and sorry I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Oh shoot, this sounds like an anime that I've watched before.
Bodyguard.
Yo, why does this give me what's his name, Berserk vibes, like Guts, and I forgot his name. What's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Katya story also. True. This is giving me Griffin. Yeah, this is giving me like Griffin and Guts vibes.
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest.
Hopefully he's not Griffin.
The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place once you're ready.
Wait. Okay. 5 days later. Because he is Christopher Obidex.
That
He
last
is.
piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah, he sounds like a fusion between Brent and Cristoforo. It's not like 100% Cristoforo. Yeah, Griffith. Yeah, this feels like that sort of thing, but I want to have hope. But it is Cristoforo's BA, and he's so good at being bad. So I don't know. Is DNA Universe just a world created by Cristoforo with himself as a prince? OMG, the plot. You're crazy. Oh my gosh. Cavaradossi. So the last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake. One about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah. Something about a mystical creature.
Oh no, even he has the O mouth.
Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
5 days ago?
So you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flaxen?
5 days ago. They knew all this stuff was going down. If he did it 5 days, yeah. He's known for a while that there's been some stuff going on. Is that Brant's V8? Yeah, Brant and Cristoforo. Some other parts it's fine, so weird. Yeah, no. Normally, the main character didn't have the O mouth problem. It was the NPCs. This is my first time seeing the main character with it. Yeah, in some parts, yeah. I mean, it's definitely something that should be terribly hard to fix, but it's probably not something they can. Ideally, it'll be fixed by 1.1. Submitted your name as my aide when I met my brother 5 days ago. He approved, so you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River. Now this could be 5 days later. That's possible. Maybe like we're currently 5 days later, so that's it. 5 days after the prison scene. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dysmania?
Mm-hmm.
Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure.
Bro.
Flaxen. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden.
Huh?
The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number Zero.
Oh, that's what Avar told him. I wonder if Avar actually told... Oh, okay. Fulfill the requirements to continue the main story. Okay. Wow. Zooming through it. Am I though? We stopped a couple times to talk. We stopped a couple times to talk. Wow, this is... Yes, Trufflehorn. I got you. I got you. These are it right here. These white thingies. This right here. These white thingies. These are the horns. Truffle's horns. They just come down. How are you feeling about the story? Yeah. Why do they wiggle like that? I mean, I don't know why they wiggle like that, but those are horns. They have the same little cracks and creases that the whatchamacallits do. You know, like right here, like her dress and that all the things have.
This is quite a delicate mission.
But it's say bro's horn ears or whatever even move a little bit. Hers on the other hand probably doesn't.
Check completed.
Hers is just like that's not moving. Let me see. I guess main character. Yeah, this one's probably not moving too much. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, these are their horns. Yeah, I got you. Some are soft and made of cartilage, and some like Sybils are hard. Yeah. I feel like that's probably
Inviting me on a date.
the best way to look at it. But
Where are we heading for today's haul?
and maybe it's because Truffle's like a little girl, so maybe they haven't like fully hardened yet. That could also be some part of the logic. Haven't played DNA yet, so how was the story presentation by WoW standards? Same-ish or better? Presentation? I'd say it is like, how do I put it? It's like in some parts, I think WoW has a little bit higher budget in terms of their presentation. But things could change with 1.1. There are some moments that are like really good, mind you, but just like overall, I would say WoW probably, if I were to put WoW at a 10, I'd say this is like 6 in some moments, 8 in other moments, if WoW is a 10, in terms of like just pure presentation. But generally speaking, it stays at around like a 7, I'd say. Like I said, between if WoW is 10, I'd say this stays at like a 7.5. Well, actually, I'd say it stays at a 7. Some moments it hits 8, then other moments it goes back to 7. And then there are moments, especially in the first chapter, that are like a 6. But yeah, it's definitely worth it though. It like the story, and just because that was just for presentation. In terms of the story itself though, yeah, 3 and some others. Oh my gosh, 3 though? As long as it's better than Genshin, it should be good enough for me. Oh no, yeah, it's way better than Genshin. Way better than Genshin. Yeah. But I love the story of DNA way more. No, no, I understand that. Yeah, so like I said, that's just presentation. If WoW is a 10, this game to me is somewhere between 6 and 8. And like I said, I think it stays around 7, which is like average. There are moments where it does feel like it's like, oh, okay, you're not really doing much here. But even with that, it doesn't linger too long, which is good. So lingering is one of the things that puts it down, right? And I don't think it lingers too much.
Weapons, supplies,
nah, man, I'm gonna be honest, give it a try.
plans. Check completed for the 17th
Like if you're
time.
curious,
Standing
give it a
by.
try. 100% worth it. It is 100% worth giving this game a try. What is, oh yeah, the butterflies. Fallen effect, sure, why not? Oh, just cause, just for drip's sake. Honestly, I kind of want to use this at some point. Oh, I can purchase it. Oh, that's actually cool. It's like a little Pokeball. All right, so for 1.0 story, it's very good. No, yeah. I mean, I'm not even finished with it, so. All right. Let me go to, okay, Nocturnal Echoes. Yeah. Start challenge. Oh, Hellfire. She looks so cool in this mode. Oh, and we get copies of her. Dang. And I want to do both. I do have her already, but do I want to get more copies of her? No. You know what? I'm gonna do her. I'm gonna do her start challenge. But wait, weapons. You get the weapon from here. Dang it. All right, you know what? We gotta be patient. Sybil looks so good. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna do this. The first one in each level is free. Yeah, that's true. But since I want to see if I can get this weapon right here. So then you can do first clear of everything once for free, then use your challenges. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I really like the till the last choice you get whether to show Avar the evidence you find or not. You had to pay a lava to just tell whether or not to trust him. Yeah. Okay, so listen up. Let me answer Kat's question. Third story is going to blow the story away. By the way, that's insane if that's the case, because this was already very enjoyable. We are going to, I'm going to farm a little bit, then we're going to stop here and we will continue with chapter 3 tomorrow, I think. Let me see. Yeah, because like I said, we're going to do yeah, we're going to do that. Because I said we're going to do the 7 Deadly Sins Origins beta, and I don't want to lie. So we are going to do that. We'll do story 3 tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be the plan. So I think I'll get Hellfire now that I have Rhythm. Yeah, I want to get Hellfire too. I'll have to do story 3 myself. I'm definitely going to do it tomorrow too. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Whatchamacallit. So with all that being said, and before we even do that, I need to have a conversation with y'all because somebody wrote like a really long message on Twitter. I want to read it out, but I also want to talk about it. So yeah. Yeah, okay. The Ecclusioner, okay.
Stay away from me. This time, we'll make it back safe.
There we go.
Just like always. Right.
I don't fully understand how she works, I'm not even gonna lie. I will eventually understand it, but I don't fully understand it right now. She's level 50, sheesh. I probably should level up a little bit more. Anybody want to join me, actually? Anybody want to join me? If there's anybody on right now, he gives her damage boost. I should level, yeah. You can't do co-op on this yet? Yeah, I can. I did it a couple days ago. I'm about to say I did co-op already. On one of these bosses. The lower level one anyway. Sheesh. Okay, Psyche, I get it. Your boomerang. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Quit challenge. Confirm.
Once again, I couldn't protect.
No, it's okay. These blades are so clean. I am so happy they ended up looking like this. But yeah.
Weapons supply.
Let's see. Where do I go to? Oh, hello. Thank you for the support and attention in order to improve the game experience feedback. Oh, okay, got you. Feedback. Got it. We'll check that out. Where do I go to? EU so can't help. What time will you stream? I want to be there to see a reaction. LOL. Should be at 12 or 2. I know that's a range. Let's say I will probably try to stream it at 2 p.m. EST. New secret letter. Oh, okay, Nightfall. Oh yeah. Needs to be carried. Hey, what's up, Quinn? I'm about to say Tillian was on here last time, but I don't know if Tillian's available right now. Can I hear your yap about the entire story so far? Yes. I was just trying to do 2 things at once. Offline. Dang it. Drake. Ooh, obo, nuzzle, wuzzle, blush. All right. You know what? It's fine. We'll just have to farm. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? We'll just have to farm a little
power
bit.
Levels, mission plans.
Upgrade.
Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
We will just have to farm while we talk. Commission? Wait, unlocks at 45. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Start challenge. Got it. There we go. All right, so what are my thoughts on... Wait, Filbert.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should have chosen different people, but it's totally fine. I'm about to say, actually, Truffle, I think, is a supportive character anyway. So we're chilling. Just get S2R1? Wait, what is S2R1? Are you joking? Actually, I probably could have did it right there, yeah.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station.
Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have Intron level 2 on her. Eventually, I want to get her to Intron level 6. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, here we go. So, what are my thoughts on the DNA story? I wrote down some notes, but I don't have like all of it right now. So this is just like some preliminary thoughts. Wait, what is this? Why can't I break it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, these are just like preliminary thoughts. So far, I am very pleased with the story. Oh, that's what I love. That right there is what I love.
Currents will silence
Let's see. Boom. Boom. Drains.
A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station.
Where?
Take it down.
Wait, defeat the... Where is he? Okay, this guy. Generates a pool of venom beneath its feet. Inflicts defense reduction, deals PR damage. Okay. I'll end up reading these with more detail later. But yeah, so far, I think that I made a video talking about my expectations for the story. It was like top 5 reasons to try with DNA story edition. And in that video, I basically explained that this game abandoning, and by the way, these thoughts aren't just like, you know, coming out of nowhere. It's based on interviews that the leader, I guess.
Let's get out of here.
I can't remember what Deca Bear is. I think he's like the CEO of Hero Games. Lead developer / CEO, something like that. Named Deca Bear. So I say all that to say. Evacuation point? Okay. I say all that to say, oh yeah, I forgot, he just stays at low HP anyway. That he said himself that the reason why they decided to move away from the gacha model, a lot of people are thinking that it's only for monetization purposes, right? Like, you know, for whatever reason, doing this was just the better financial decision for them. And, you know, maybe it was, maybe this is just, you know, cope, and maybe they were just saying this to save face, but regardless of whether that's the real reason or not.
Take me on the next mission.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Did I see Phoebe, LOL? Yes, you did. Regardless of whether it was purely because they felt it would be a better financial decision for them, I'm not really here to argue that. What I'm here to say is what they themselves said and how it's playing out. I said in the video that them moving away from this model would enable them to tell more serious stories, right? Now this, he said it himself. He was like, yeah, you know, the gacha model of storytelling, it causes you to have to make decisions that affect your story because of the fact, you know, you're trying, the way that you make money is by selling characters. And so as a result, there's decisions you might not have made because you're trying to sell a character with your story. And they didn't want to be locked down by those issues, basically. They didn't want to be beholden to those common kind of gacha pitfalls that happen with stories.
Their serum won't be recovered.
Let's see, here we go. So as a result, that was one of the driving factors behind them getting rid of the gacha system, basically. That's essentially what they said. Now, one of the things that I noticed in the first chapter is like Psyche. I like Psyche for sure, but it's been pointed out, and I'm entitled to agree. Whoop. I tend to agree that it did feel like in the very first chapter, you could feel the gacha writing, right? Where they kind of want you to like not so much like fall in love with Psyche as a character, but like they want you to empathize with her. And I do empathize with Psyche from a general perspective, right? But as somebody who covers like Wuthering Waves, basically that's the game that I do content for. I do like lore content for that one. Looking to do story and lore content for this game as well. As that being the case, I've kind of noticed that I felt a certain way about so the finale with Wuthering Waves, right? There's this moment where you're walking through a corridor and you see like all the characters' biggest fears, right? And one of the moments was when Phoebe, she was, you know, fearful essentially of being betrayed by the Order. She says something that's really impactful, and it made me kind of sad, actually. She's like, you know, please don't punish me, is what she said. And that hit my heart, like legitimately. But part of that is the reason, part of that is because we had,
you'll win and I'll stay occupied.
We had gone on this like, you know, practically 10-month long journey with her. So I did empathize with Psyche, but not to the exact same degree. With that being said, and I have some notes on how that could have been maybe handled a little bit differently, but generally speaking, like it was fine. But like I said, I think the first chapter definitely did feel more like a gacha game chapter story writing. But then as you get into chapter 2, and even toward the end of chapter 1, but as you get to chapter 2, things, and this is where I am right now, I'm on chapter 2, I'm going to be doing chapter 3 on tomorrow. The story starts to open up a bit, and you start to kind of see, to be honest, you start seeing a story, not even just with the choices they did with like dialogue, but even, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. So there's this one moment where, and some of y'all might have missed this actually. Some of you all probably missed this. And it's this moment where you have this decision with this character, Katya, I believe her name is. And if you choose to be antagonistic toward her, you get a totally different cutscene that nobody sees unless they're antagonistic to her. And it actually is impactful. And as a lore creator, like it's impactful to the lore of this game. And I was like, oh, wow, this is crazy. I'm very happy. My chat, by the way, if you would like, you can feel free to follow me on Twitch, Life Lessons Gaming. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is usually in vertical format. If you want to see full screen, come on Twitch. My ads are turned down pretty low, so you don't have to worry too much about that. But nevertheless, that experience was like, that's something that you don't really see often in gacha games, where like your choices actually matter. They implemented this system, you know, where, you know, depending on what you say, you can get empathy or chaos or, you know, morality, like these different systems. And we see these kind of systems in like Persona, for example. And I was always wondering, like, are these systems gonna really matter? Are they gonna make a difference? Will the choices that I make, you know, will it actually change how the game is played, right? And it turns out, no, it does. It actually does. And so I personally think that this is the example of what the developers were discussing, you know, in the writing room, when they were saying like, okay, you know, we have a story that we want to tell, but the gacha format might affect that. If you played chapter 1, by the way, we're talking about spoilers right now. If you played chapter 1, they killed the limited, quote unquote, limited character, you know, off rip. Like that character is, for all intents and purposes, now, yes, I know that Lady Nightfall was saying it's possible to get her back. I don't anticipate we're gonna see her for a long time though. Especially if they want this to like, if they want her death to feel impactful, like I don't anticipate we'll see her for a long time. And so the fact that they were willing to do that is just like really cool. But like I said, once again, if they were stuck on like, oh, we need to make sure that this character,
take me on the next mission.
you know, people really like this character, and you know, we gotta make sure that people feel incentivized to get this character. Because on the rerun, if we haven't seen Psyche in like who knows how long since the beginning of the story, on a rerun, quote unquote, people will be less incentivized to get this character because like, oh, that character we saw one time and she's dead or whatever. Like, why would I want to get her? But they don't have to worry about that now because they don't have to worry about the gacha system impacting that, impacting like rerun sales. And so, yeah, like there's been just a lot of
Filbert,
yeah, I remember, Kat.
Rhythm
I remember.
Fisher
I watched.
reporting in.
I remember
Standing
that.
by for your
I thought because I was like, they changed it. They changed it. They changed the way that Psyche died in the closed beta test. You literally see her get shot. I think it was in the head or something. I don't know why they changed it. I'm actually surprised. I feel like it would have hit harder, but it is what it is. But yeah, so all in all, the story has stakes, which I appreciate. It's also written very, it's pretty dark. Like it so far, just like where we are now, the story is dark. So I'm looking forward to what they're gonna do in the future. I'm looking forward to chapter 3 myself personally. And I really hope that the community like appreciates what they're doing with this story, because I definitely do. So yeah, y'all let me know what you think in the comments below.
from the potion station. Their serum
And I will
be
catch you all
recovered.
on the next time. Peace. I mean, not every story starts the story with let's talk about racism. I know, exactly. No, 100%. 100%. And to be honest with you, a story like this coming out of what you call it,
A huge thing is charging
racism
over
slash classism slash what you call it. It's a lot of it. With the you know, the message ideally being like we're all humans at the end of the day. Oop. Yeah, like see, that's the thing, like, oh nice. Bro, what are you, did you not just see what I did? Like, you know, like did you not just see what I did to your friends? Why are you still attacking me? You should have been out of here, bro. Oh gosh, Attack on Titan, I love this character. Psyche Prime.
Pity it ended
But
so
I
quickly.
also, that's the reason that this game
Take
is
me
so
on the next
realistic, because
mission.
your choice matters.
You'll
Exactly.
win and I'll stay
Kind of
on
remind me of WoW CBT, where there was racism against Resonators and they were seen as the hard ridges of Bad Omen. Bro, I forgot all about that. I'm not even gonna lie. You just reminded me, to be honest. I really hope they don't get censored in the future. Yeah, China. Well, yeah, no, I'm saying coming out of China, it's just like, wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Because China, I mean, to be fair, lots of
Rhythm
places in the
Fisher
world
reporting
have
in.
their
Standing by for your
have their
orders.
issues when it comes to racism and classism and all that. So I appreciate it, man. I definitely appreciate it. I'm not putting this part in the video, so I can just tell you guys right now. Not that I'm afraid to, but it's just, this is just not something that's gonna go in the video. I don't know if you guys heard about this before, but Genshin's story took a lot more risks back in the day, but they slowly started taking took some of those risks away when Dawei became a part of the CCP.
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the
I don't know if any of y'all are aware of that, but when Dawei became a part of the CCP, a lot of the risks that were taken in Genshin storytelling were they went away. Prepare the serum to complete the commission. There we go. There we go. I like the fact that with her, Sally, yeah, because China marketing is a whole background. Yeah, feels like Get Your Over got more challenge over time, not the story. Yeah, that is definitely the case. But yeah, because like I was surprised from Mondstadt, like, oh, a story about freedom, about not being controlled by, you know, regimes and such. They even made the church the good guys. It's like, yo, that's crazy. You know, that's not a story that I expected to see from a Chinese company. even with Raiden's story, Raiden is literally about the regime, like a totalitarian like regime, and people just like, oh nope, the person at the charge tells you what to do, and like rising up the people. Kazuha was the people rising up against a totalitarian dictatorship.
Let's get out of here.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that was.
Because I chose to live on.
But yeah.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Gosh.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
You'll win. She is. Oh my God, she's so spicy. She said, "Pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied." I love this character so much. She's so confident. Oh my gosh, this character is amazing.
Filbert, let's go. Rhythm Fisher reporting
Thoughts on the second
in,
story, though?
Standing by for your orders.
Yeah. So, regarding the second story, I mean, I just kind of mentioned it though. Like the fact that that option with Katya, like you get to choose, and your choice actually matters. That's kind of insane.
Hurry!
I enjoyed.
Potion station.
I enjoy Avar as a character. Like he's dope, man. Like he's legitimately like. I definitely empathize and sympathize with Avar. Let me see. To the best degree I can. I'm not a dad, but like, bro is dope. I like the way that they showed like the mystery aspect of everything. Where it's like you didn't get all the answers at once. There was definitely some moments where like, wait, what's going on? What's happening here? But they do eventually explain it. Okay, outsider.
No.
Sheesh.
Enemies are defeated too far from the potion station. Their serum won't be recovered.
All right, let's see. Get over here. Oh wait, they gotta be defeated. Okay, let's wait.
Playtime's over.
There we go. Makes me care about an NPC. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Fenrico's voice actor is just goated. Like Rich Keeble. Fenrico, he also plays, I forgot his name in Expedition 33. The Nevron that we actually can fight as in Expedition 33. He voices him as well. Monoko, thank you. Yeah, yep. Hey, Summer, how you doing? Yeah, no, yeah. So Avar, so I mean, yeah, the voice acting is also just really good in general. But I like the fact that they mentioned Sybil. Like, I think that's a good thing. Like, just it feels like a very lived-in world. Like, but with like people who know each other, constantly bringing up like, oh yeah, Sybil's a big part of this. We met her at the beginning, but they're like kind of teasing her a little bit without showing her. They're saying like, yeah, I want to see Sybil. We need to see Sybil, and but then also talking about it, like talking about the relationships between the characters and everything. Oh, that was Truffles and Filbert. But yeah, made you double think? Oh yeah, for sure.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
It definitely made you double think twice.
You'll
actually,
win and I'll stay occupied.
Seeing like the beginning, this is definitely the type of story that I could play again and enjoy, 100%. Like genuinely, I didn't want to make another account, but now I'm curious if I should or not. I don't know if I have time. I probably won't have time to do it, to be honest. So I might not. I don't know, because like I'd like to let my wife see this story because it's so good. But
Rhythm Fisher reporting in, standing by for your orders.
What you call it? But yeah. No, yeah, I mean, overall, just thinking it through. Okay, these are closer.
Hurry! Let's find the potion.
I've only played 2. I've only played chapter 1 and chapter 2. In the closed beta test, I only played chapter 1. But after that, I started to play chapter 2 with this one, and obviously I haven't played 3 yet. I didn't even know there was a chapter 3. I will still say Truffles is the fastest one in these things. But I think she's really good when it comes to like mid-range travel, because Truffle can fall. Oh my gosh, she looks so cool, man. She is such a cool character. There we go. Doing puzzles to the story that don't ruin it by paying half attention. Oh, let me see. All right, we stay clear. Oh yeah, bunny hopping is a thing in this game.
A huge thing is charging over with.
You can actually bunny hop in this game. Your momentum does carry.
Take it down, quick!
There we go. Messed up there. There we go. Yeet. Ouch. Is that a shotgun?
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Alright, catch you later. There we go. Oh, I thought that was her. She's just throwing them. Let me see. Two I made back in CBG about those stories getting some traction now.
Quickly.
Oh, really?
Take me on the next
That's so
mission.
interesting. I've never seen a tweet get more traction. Well, okay, I've had a tweet, like, I've had an old tweet get like a view or two, but I've not so much ever seen an old tweet get like traction. Let's see. Do we exit? Let's do one more. We'll do one more. By the way, if anybody here is in NA,
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for orders.
if anybody here is on NA servers and you have like a leveled up account, add me because I need help. Yeah, I guess, yeah. People searching it.
Hurry!
Congrats.
Let's find a potion station!
Maybe my story videos will actually get more traction now. Because my video that I made, I put so much effort into that video, man. It barely got any views. Didn't even crack 1,000. Like, I know I have a Wuthering Waves audience or whatever, but yeah, hopefully my future videos get some traction. Okay, I like that though. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that was nice. Let me see. Okay.
The currents will silence you.
I like that if I can jump, it kind of resets myself in the air a little bit.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
I wonder if you could like jump while reloading. Oh, you can do it again. Wait, what allows me to do it again? Oh, is it just like a timer?
Because
All right.
I chose to live on.
Let's see. Let's see. Look. The Prepare the complete condition. Okay, we're almost done.
Mission wrapped.
Accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Justin!
There we go. I'm sure the story will continue. People are going to get more interested. Yeah, for sure.
So quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win, and I'll
Once
stay
it leaves me
occupied.
from story, I'll be happy to. My UID is, if you want to add me, just leveling up characters right now. Will you do a story explanation video for the Silent Hill? Yes. Listen, this guy, I did not forget about Silent Hill. I have to play that game like 4 times. And I was a little bit, I'm not going to lie, I'm not too happy about that. I am playing it on my own, but like, you have to beat the game like at least, I feel like 2 or 3 times to understand the whole story. And I think that's what threw me off. I thought that I could just beat, because I remember I was like, oh, short game, cool, 12 hours or something like that. And it turns out you have to beat it like 3-4 times. I'm like, dang, bro. So I'm currently on my 2nd playthrough. I'm almost done with it. Yeah, I think I'm like I think I'm either halfway through or more than half. I can't remember. But yeah. And then Expedition 33, exactly. So, let's see.
Weapons, supplies, power levels,
And
mission
that will be
plans.
going on my
Check
other
completed
channel.
For the 17th time. Standing by.
Play them all. That will be going on my other channel. When I do get that done. Claim all. Okay, nice. Okay.
Weapons, supplies, power
Upgrade.
levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
We go 50.
Standing by.
I have to get to level 45 to go higher. Okay. All right. Skills. Can we level those up further? Nope. Everything's at level 4. I guess all we have to work with right now are weapons. Ascend. Meditation. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Or here? Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I'm tripping.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your
Quick
orders.
challenge. Let me add y'all real quick.
Once again.
Free now? Okay, got you. Do you think you can carry me against this fight? I mean, obviously I'm gonna like play my part, but if you can, it's fine. It's just for requests. Oh, wait. Add. There we go. Let's see. 317. All right, search. Okay, Vitixia. Life Shia. I believe it's Z, right? I mean, it should be, obviously. Oh, no, I don't even need to do all that. I just need to get to... I'm on 50 right now. Set for requests. Yo. All right. And then gamers is... $393. $5. What? Search. All right. Confirm. Got you. Sounds good. Hey, Just H, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Like, much love. Hey, appreciate you, Just H. I was lazy and just added Chia. No, I got you. Instead of like thinking of a name, you're just like, okay. I mean, Vita is kind of a feminine name in my opinion anyway. You could probably do both either way, but I feel like it works. I said, let me give my character a real name now since it's not a gacha. That's funny. Really happy you're vibing with the story and game so far. I've seen a lot of negativity, yes, even for story, but probably because they only played first part. Really appreciate you gave it a fair try and didn't just go, oh, whatever, I'm going to go back to the instantly. Oh yeah, nah. Listen, I watch One Piece, okay? I watch One Piece. I'm not against giving something its fair try. Yeah, I'm about to invite you right now. But no, I'm genuinely like, I'm excited, man. I'm gonna be honest, I know a lot of people think that like, oh, all people talk about is like, they removed the gacha, but what about the gameplay? I get it, I do get it. But them removing the gacha, this was the whole point of my video. It's way more than just a monetization thing. When you remove the gacha, you remove the stamina, it unlocks possibilities. That got me excited. Is Italian is life. Yeah, I know. More is his death. So it's Italian and Latin must be very close then. Because, yeah, I looked it up and it means life in Latin, I believe. And Mors is equals death, which is interesting. ... Did I say something like super obvious? Like, yeah, that's the whole point of Italian. Both are from Italy? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Claymore. Yes. Hey, look, man. Cut me some slack. But yeah, I'm aware. Okay, let me see. Friends. Where are friends? Friends. There we go. Team invite. I'll invite both of you. Let's knock this out. Let's do it. We do this, then Seven Deadly Sins Origins. I'm looking forward to Origins as well. I want to try it. We'll see how much I like it. But yeah, in the menus, you can press spacebar as a shortcut for the claim all. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are here. Sort of. Where are you? Are you just... Okay. It looks like you're here though, so... State switching failed? What? I'm confused. Team invite. Are you here? I'm confused. Oh, yep, it takes a while. Is that you who's saying that? Wait, no. Is this my team chat? Huh? Oh, no, it's somebody else. Team. Hey. Am I in story mode or something? Speak to the friendly troop. Am I like locked because of like some story thing? A new theatrical experience? Same area though. It didn't take me anywhere. Wait. Quest. Like if I stop navigating, does that... I'm here, but I can't see you? Okay. I'm confused. So state switching failed. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna leave the team. Remove from team, set as team, view profile. How did you do it last time? I'm so confused because I don't do co-op for these. I was able to do it. I did it with Tillian. But even if I didn't do it, okay, are you sure to remove? Can I remove myself from the team? Leave team. Okay, let me just see something real quick. That's so weird. I was able to do it last time. We have it. It was literally on stream. Like the proof was on stream. What? Quit challenge confirmed.
Once again.
I think, did we not do it on stream? I thought we did. Fulfill the requirements to continue the main story. Because like even, okay, so even if that was the case, I should be able to just invite you to my world anyway, right? Let me check. Various unexpected events happen in this world. When you stretch thin, you can dispatch your companions on expedition quests to handle these sudden situations for you. Select you to view the list of dispatchable. Okay, you can check the details. Got it. Completing expeditions grants both this. Completing expeditions in person can lead to a quick acquisition of the standard rewards. Go. Select characters. Sure. Auto select. . 'Cause, 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 ' Only be dispatched to dynamic quest you have already completed once. Got it. Let's see. Let's do outsider. Cool. Dispatch. Wait, recall. Let's see. Select characters you want. Oh, that's why I chose them, because they both have that. All right. Hopefully that doesn't actually take her out. Okay, so let me try something real quick. Let me go to town. What is this? Oh. Teleport. I don't think you can co-op for bosses. That doesn't seem like you can co-op them like you can for commissions. Some areas are co-op areas where you have encounter players at different times. Enter these. Yeah, I've read this before. Private and public commissions. In solo mode, a private commission will start immediately once you select it. In co-op mode, a private commission will require all members to confirm in 10 seconds. Got it. Oh my gosh, we're here. Okay, maybe you're right then. Let me just test this out one more time. Go. I'm gonna test this out one more time. Can you find the part on bot? Yeah, I'm about to say maybe we never did it. Maybe we just did commissions because I was trying to level up. So maybe I was wrong. Let me just try one more time just to see something real quick. Just for the sake of it. Okay, you joined. Start. Okay, never mind. Yep. Seems that way. Guess I won't be getting carried. No carry for me.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Bruh, I don't have this. Wait, you're not in the shop? Is it in here? Is this worth it? Easy. Easy.
Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
Precisely. Charge you so hopefully you will catch me. Yeah, for sure. Okay, got you, Death Guard. Just be Rebecca in trouble and just win. Exactly. Yep. Success rate 68%. Okay. Only get 2 from here? Sheesh. Ooh, dang it. All right, one more. You love to see it. And they're sold out. Sheesh. All right, so we have to do commission. Wait. All right, well, skill. Let's at least level these up. There we go. For the little egg shop. Oh yeah. The music is good. The music is actually good. I need more weapons, like badly. I only have 2 guns. Crazy. I don't even know what she's supposed to do, but it is what it is at this point. T. So we got and
weapons, supplies, power levels,
truffles.
Mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Load out. I guess we'll give her the sword. Actually, no. She can use, there we go. Equip. And then for range weapon, yeah, you're just not gonna have a range weapon. All right. Whoa, that was close. All right. Start. Hey, yeah, D, we're gonna be live for a bit tonight.
Currents will silence you.
We're gonna be doing the Seven Deadly Sins Origins beta. Hopefully there's no problems. I haven't actually started it yet, so hopefully there won't be any problems actually getting in. I probably should have leveled my weapons up. Maybe probably I should have. But it is what it is.
I chose to live on.
Sheesh. I'm about to run out of bullets. Yeah, this is bad.
Currents of silence.
Let's see. Oh my gosh, that is such a big amount of damage. So we're just gonna have to do this like a couple times. Lola, did you speak to the singer in the city? Yes, I did. She mentioned a couple different new towns. Not for the first time for the song, but for the second part where she starts to drop some lore stuff. Oh. Maybe? Do you get to talk to her twice in the same scenario? I remember she mentioned like new towns and stuff, but maybe that was a part of the song. Oh. I have to go back again and check. I want my gun to do damage. I really do. I should have leveled it up. Run, please. Digga Bear played E33 recently too, so I'm sure he's like, hey, do something like that. Have you been enjoying? Hey, what's up, J-Pro? Yes, I have very much been enjoying it. It's a fun game. If you're remotely interested, I would say try it. Like, even if you're just curious, I would try it. But you have to play past the first chapter. That's all I'll say. The first chapter is okay-ish. It's a little bit rough in some parts. But if you can get past the first chapter, I think you'll really enjoy it. Lament of Fading Light. Oh, yes, this. Get me out of here. Hey, let's go. Oh, shoot. No. No. Come on. One more. One more. Oh, no. Rebecca fell. That was pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. Thought about Rebecca, though. She was like level 23, though, to be fair. That ability. Wait, can I bring her back? Let's see. So farming? Yeah. After this, I'm only gonna fight her one time for now because I need to level up some stuff. But after this, we're gonna do 7 Deadly Sins Oranges. I totally understand that, Max. I was so busy last week I didn't really get a chance to farm like that. So I ended up just getting whatchamacallit, just buying her straight out rhythm. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think this should be it. Come on, do it. Finisher. And not yet. The charge attack on this weapon is pretty good, though. Yeah, she is zooming. Oh, come on. What is this? Light? Yep, Laments of Fading Light. I love it here. All right, we got out. Let's see.
Because I chose to live on.
DNA still in light. Vaga has begun. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, the charge attack on this weapon, it seems pretty good.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I got my first 3 copies. Ah, I got my first 3 copies. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Weapons,
Let me
supplies, power
see.
levels, mission
Other
plans.
weapons.
Check completed for the 17th
Oh yeah, I
time.
have to do some stuff to level
Standing
these
by.
up. That's why. Lovely.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission
I
plans.
like that this
Check
outfit,
completed for
her
the 17th time.
her
Standing
hat
by.
changes. That is one cool thing I will say. The hat color changing is pretty cool. Those aren't copies, those are just tries for farming her. Well, I'm saying they're yeah, no, they're not copies. I know they're shards, but you collect the shards to get copies, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Glad to hear I've been loving it too. Almost. Oh, you're almost 55. The second chapter though with cinema felt kind of similar to Star Wars. Interesting. I'm doing well, actually. I feel you. Did you speak? Okay. Yeah. So apparently I need to talk to the seer again. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of my like lore research and all that stuff because I want to get Lizbel. She reminds me of Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy, and I used to play Carlotta in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, so I'm confused. What is this red dot? Might be a bug. Carlotta Susses. Yeah, you know, like yeah, Carlotta from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, the little character with the great sword. She has an Excalibur, basically. Like literally her ultimate is literally Excalibur. Oh my gosh, Rhythm. I am so happy. I'm so happy Rhythm's here. Yeah, I definitely play that game. I mean, I don't know. She's in Grand Blue Fantasy. So whether it's Versus, Relink, or the gacha game, she's in all 3 of them. Oh my gosh. I like this song. I really hope 1.1. Oh, sheesh, truffles. Wait, is old girl still dead? Okay, wait. Hey, Daphne, how you doing? I probably should have brought you out since you have a gun, but Rebecca is still good. No character I really would like to play in the game yet. I wait till 1.1 to see the new ones. Ah, true. Wait, shooting mastery challenge? What? Burn? I don't even know what this is.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
I'm not gonna lie, this area is kind of cool. Yo, that I was just moving so quickly right there. Stay on the move, look for the best angle to shoot. My sensitivity is way too high, I think. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, shoot, there's a time limit. Let me see, settings. Aim sensitivity. We'll put it at 1. Oh, shoot. Snow's gone. Wait, what? I think it's broken. I think the aim sensitivity is broken. Yeah, it's like, it's... Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. So it's just going from camera to aim really fast. So it only, the sensitivity for aim only matters when you're actually looking, when you're holding the button down. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Okay, that makes more sense.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take
Is
me on the
literally
next
living
mission.
rent free in my mind.
You'll win and I'll
Yeah,
stay occupied.
this is literally near Automata. Yeah, this is that's cool. I like those little things. No, yeah, 1.1 looked really good. The green girl is my favorite. Her and the white hair girl, and then the blue guy. Those look the coolest to me. All right. Okay, Truffles. Dang, Truffles is on site, man. The second she sees an enemy, she's on it. Yeah, she's just like, you just see pigs flying everywhere. Yeah, some when pigs fly, right? All right, well, look, we're gonna stop right here. Because I think this is a little bit of a bug. Yeah. And I think we're good for now. Nah, but yeah, this game's fun, man. Like, it's genuinely fun. Okay. 7 Deadly Sins Origin playtest. Let me... DNA Chapter 2. How am I going to do this? So, on Twitch... Let's see. If you wish to start your adventure or continue your progress using an account on another platform, please link your NetBrawl ID. Alternatively, you can jump right to the thing. Yeah, I think we start the game now. Yu Ling, I think is his name, the purple guy. He's the one who I'm waiting for. Yeah, he looked really cool. I 100% agree. I actually forgot about him being a part of 1.1 because I remember him from the beta. You know, I tried him out a small amount in the beta, but yeah, he was cool. Excuse me. Let's see. I gotta switch the game category real quick on Twitch. Okay, I got you, Andreas. Thank you so much for coming through. Let's see. 7. Origin. There we go. Seven Deadly Sins Origin. Alright, cool. Done. All right. And we're just gonna keep going. And I'll I guess title the stream accordingly. But yeah. There we go. Start game now. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can play this with my controller. Oh, yeah. What? All right. How much more information do you all need? Okay. Required resources. Wait, 15 gigabytes of required resources will be downloaded. Select confirm to begin the download. Cancel restart. Current network confirm. Okay. Oh, you know what? There is one other thing that I needed to do before we started. So while I'm waiting for this, we can talk about it. I just remembered there's one other thing. Hopefully the game doesn't just start. That would actually not be good. I just remembered there is something else that I was planning to do. Let me see. I want to read off that tweet I was telling you all about. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Pretty sure I bookmarked it. Oh yeah, here it is. Right here. I might just wait. While I'm doing that, let me see. Can I change this? DNA chapter 2. Update titles. Let's try that. And 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Update all. All right, there we go. All right, it's almost done, so I think we should be safe. Let me see. I just want to make sure there's a button I have to press and it doesn't just start playing. It started playing. Stay near a restore. Okay, there we go. That's what I was concerned about. Okay, we're good. Because that's what happened with Mongol Stardive. Like, as soon as it was done loading, it just instantly started the game. All right. So I wanted to talk about this this message right here real quick before we start with that. It's a long one. All right. So this is about Duet Night Abyss. This is one last thing that I wanted to kind of check out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yappers time. So we have at Nico Onibot. Yappers time. So this is a message that I saw. I kind of wanted to read it. I kind of got the general gist of it, but I wanted to check it out regarding oh shoot, I forgot this is about Arknights. Same thing applies to Duet Night Abyss, honestly. It's just an issue right now in the mobile live service space. So I figured I would check it out and discuss it with you all. So, says Yappers time. I think it's very disappointing after a very positive and well-received live stream for Infield that suddenly afterwards some members of the communities and CCs start to doom post and only point out negative things rather than enjoy all the good things, which the stream was mainly. Spoiler alert, I'm really excited for Arknights Infield. Also, sad to see some people really making elitism in the Arknights in Arknights increasingly apparent. I saw that too. Somebody was basically saying, like, if you choose to use the blueprint system, we should all agree to collectively point and laugh at the person who decides to use the blueprint system. Well, start your laughing. I am first. Laugh away. I'm using the blueprint system. I don't really care that much for it. I'll probably try it out, but I just, just not necessarily something I'm interested in. What I am interested in, however, is the lore. So that means that if you don't know as much about the lore as I do, then I am entitled to laugh at you. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that type of person. But nonetheless, that would be the logic. And while there is always going to be elitism in gaming, it's definitely becoming bigger recently. Criticism is fine, but you shouldn't force the criticism or opinions, and those that disagree with you are wrong. Shouldn't force those criticisms or opinions, and those that disagree with you are wrong. There are concerns with Infield, but beta is still coming up. Share that feedback with a respectful manner, rather than the aggressive and toxic attitude that certain communities do. Certain communities. Let's be honest. We have an idea of who this person's talking about. I've heard good things about the Arknights community, actually. So I'm sure they probably look at like some of the other communities and just say, man, happy we're not them. I'm with everyone when they want Arknights Infield to remain unique and keep the Arknights qualities. Let's see. Let me zoom in a bit on this. Arknights qualities. Like for me, I would love to see more challenging content. Actually, let me just read. Well, it's fine. Like for me, I would love to see more challenging content, and that's mainly because of Infield having that small backbone of RPG party elements, but also because of OG Arknights having hard content in the past. I love it because it's a drive to get better at the game and learn, but I also believe it's not for everyone, so it should be an optional content. So it would be there for some that want a challenge or even try it, while also allowing those not to be forced to do it or have a feeling of missing out. Yeah, because like me, I would love to bring some really cool content to this game, like some lore content and story discussions. But if you're telling me, oh, you have to do this, it kind of feels like the TVs in Zenless Zone Zero when everybody was just like, yeah, these are not fun. And a lot of people said they weren't fun. And if you were to tell me, oh no, you have to do these TVs if you want to play the game, I would have probably just been like, man, yeah, you know what? I don't know if I like the game that much to keep playing. And so as a result, mind you, I actually didn't play it, but that's for a different reason. It wasn't because they did reduce some of the TVs. You could argue like, well, the game wasn't for you clearly because you didn't want to try it otherwise. No, not necessarily. It was the things that kept me out. If they didn't exist, I would have actually still kept playing the game. But at the end of the day, you want to have as little barriers to entry as possible if you want your game to be successful, because you do want people to be able to appreciate and enjoy it. So I think it was very smart of them to do that. But I also believe it's not for everyone. So it's okay, got it. We'll be there for some who want the challenge and, not there for those who don't. Cool. Let's go over the issues people have been complaining about, starting with Last Rite. Let's be honest, all right? It isn't the worst kind of revealing. There are much more, even worse types of Gunnar characters in God of Space. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For me, Last Rite, I'm very excited about her, the character, but the shirt is very transparent. Not personally something I was too happy about, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be on here screaming, crying about it. I'm just not gonna, I don't know. I have to think about how I'm gonna engage with that character. Like I said, I do like her, but we'll see. But generally speaking, if there's ever something like that I don't want, I just don't engage. I don't really make a big deal about it. Like Nikke, like that game is far beyond the realms of things that I would engage with, but I don't make a big deal about it. I just don't engage with it. For those asking why LR is wearing bandages or bands, I can give a lore answer to that. She's a Nokshirer, okay. Sarkaz is the first playable one, but basically they wear bandages like clothes around them. This is seen with other characters like Kalisa, something like that. Liza. And Nadine and Nokzirar. I'm getting these wrong, but eventually I'll understand them. Enemy units. Also, Philae isn't a confirmed Nokzirar, so she doesn't count. Anyway, the cloth is used to hide their decay, scars, and their hunger. Also, comparing her to Nessalem is unfair. I presume that's another character who's probably very revealing. We have no idea what he looks like underneath his robes. All we know is he could have the most physical peak Greek god body. Oh, so they're saying like he's one of them and he's not as revealing. And so, okay, who knows? Yes, there are some more monstrous compared to others, but not all are like that. Now, do I want Enfield to go complete Gunnar? No, I don't. Arknights has always been been very good with character designs. It was a little typo, so I got that mixed up a little bit. But one or two characters isn't the end of the world. I think HG Hypergriff should focus on the great designs they do. Note, there might be an issue with shading around the chest of LR, the light areas, which is why it looks more revealing than it should be. Not 100%, but I have seen other people point out about the shading of her lighter color clothing. If you do go to a website and select the 3D image of her, you can see there are two layers which kind of blend. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, if it's mesh, that's one thing, but it practically looked like mesh that was supposed to look invisible. And that was actually my issue with it. I was like, this basically doesn't even look like mesh anymore. Let's see, Knights Enfield characters. Let's see if we can go to the website and find her. Let's see. Character list. Maybe if I had typed in Last Rite. So, from someone who used to follow Teto hearing elitism and Arknights does not surprise me at all. Oh, wow. Live, have you applied for the Enfield beta test? I have. I even applied for the creator program. My honest and humble opinion is that after playing DNA, I won't touch the monetization of any gacha game ever. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I will say that Arknights is still gacha, but I'm using it too. I'm not even going to play the game. Wait, Max, what are you talking about? They did do something which is on the better side, which is they removed, or they didn't fully remove it, but they practically removed the FOMO from the game. So that is what I will say they did. They removed the FOMO. Let's see, Last Rite. Excuse me. Get quick game guides, ideas, and strategies. AI mode. Sure. But, oh wait, no. Where is someone supposed to, so is game 8 really it? Yeah, I mean, because like this doesn't look as revealing as it looked in the thing, so I'm not sure. This is just a picture probably from the thing, so I'm not sure. I wish they had like a link or something that I could follow. But wait, shouldn't she be in here if they have these 4 stars here? Oh, last right. Okay. But she's not clickable. Oh, it's because I'm here already. I'm tripping. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You don't have that much. I mean, I guess you could say this right here, but yeah, we'll have to see when the beta comes out, when we get into the game. That's all I can really say right now. I'm happy if characters are good or friendly because it means the game will sell, but at the same time, I do want the game story to not be a harem simulator unless it's just one side and then there's a serious side like Snowbird. The only possible issue is the amount of wishes we can get each patch. Yeah, I mean, that's at the end of the day what we have to figure out. This is good, in my opinion, the best way for a win-win situation. Whale will make the devs money and normal players will enjoy the characters they want. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We have no idea. I think the better way to do that, in my personal opinion, is just to make skins. That's my logic behind that. Like, the characters don't have to be like super goonery, but if you make skins, then there's that option. There might be an issue with shading around the chest. Like if that has to exist, of course. Like if it has to exist, then making skins is my preferred method of going about that sort of thing. But yeah, select the 3D image of her. If you go to a website and select the 3D image of her, you can see there are 2 layers which kind of blend. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean. It just says a website. Last right 3D model. Not really sure where one would go for that. Is this it? Arknight's 3D models? Do I type in last right? Last right. Oh, okay. Yeah, not really sure. I'm not going to make a big deal about it, though. I'll just have to take their word for it. All right. Ardelia and Pogwernechnik comparing is confusing. Basically, there are people complaining about Pog being a younger Helgar, and that's the issue. They are literally the same race, and it's unlikely that Pog is a reconvener, but his own person, and there are clear differences between them. Yet people are completely fine with Ardelia looking pretty much like this other character, who is very likely to be a reconvener. Reconveners is a controversial topic in lore, but that's for another day. Okay, so basically it seems like people are complaining that these characters look too similar to characters in the game. So yeah, but there it seems to be an imbalance with the complaints about this character versus the complaints about this character. Ejafjala. Yeah. Blueprints. Oh yeah, no, this is the one. The scary word, let's honestly, this became a big thing because of certain people making a fuss over it. Blueprints are optional. If you're an elitist builder or someone who really enjoys building, that you don't have to use it. Simple as that. There might be people who have little time or have small friend groups where they're like sharing ideas and builds. However, I do understand the issue of laziness or people copying people's factory layouts. Hopefully there's something to prevent that. I think instead of people saying no to blueprints straight up, maybe just suggest ways the blueprint system can be used rather than ranting and saying it's all bad. Honestly, I think this is such a nothing burger. Bro, if you don't like the blueprint system, don't use it. Like, you really, genuinely, you should have no, if you're somebody who does not like it, you should have no, like, nothing to say about it. Like, your words should hold no weight. Reason being, because it's not a system that will affect you. Like, if you don't use them, then you really don't have anything of value to contribute to the conversation. Because this, if you're not using it, then it does not affect you. The blueprint system is for people who want blueprints. Plain and simple. Like, it's for people who want blueprints. So if you are somebody who doesn't want blueprints, why should your word carry any weight? You're not actually going to bring anything of value to the people who want to use them. What it means for the future of the game. So yes, I thought about that. It's like, oh, but what if it affects people who Like, but really though, how? Like, how would it affect? Give me a solid way of how the blueprint system would affect somebody who doesn't want to use blueprints. Like, oh, they'll make the builds super easy because of blueprint people. No, that's the whole point of the blueprint system. To be honest, if anything, it makes it better for the game because the blueprint system means they don't have to across the board make it easier so that people with, if they took away the blueprint system, they'd actually probably make building easier because for they'd have to balance it for people who don't like building. But the blueprint system makes it to where they can actually implement more difficult things. And just for the people who are too, not interested in doing it, they could just give them the blueprint. It's actually good. Reading to minimize their game in favor of people who don't want to put, they're reading to minimize their game in favor of people who don't want to put in the effort. Wait, what? A 5-minute gacha game. That doesn't follow. And what do you mean by reading to minimize their game? Was that a typo? By the way, I know you dislike Snowbreak, but at the same time, I think they do harem-like stories very well because the characters have a lot of depth in the stories, plus world story is pretty good too. I mean, I'm not denying that, but it's just for me, everything that glitters isn't gold. So I'm not denying that Nikke probably has a great story. Snowbreak probably has a nice story as well, but just these are personal convictions of mine that I'm just not going to cover a game like that or put that forward. Ready? Oh, it means they're ready to minimize their game in favor of people who don't want to put in the effort. Like what happened to playing the game? I don't think that's the case, man. Like I really don't. Like I kind of gotten to this point where there's more to a game. There's more to the game than just that. And they know that. They know that some people play the games for different reasons. So like for example, some people just want to, just like with Wuthering Waves, right? Some people just want to fight and they don't care about the story. That's okay. You can do that. Some people just want to collect characters. That's okay too. You can do that. As a company, and to say minimize the game, that's not really the case. Like to say that they're going to minimize the game just because people don't care about it, that I don't think that tracks. If anything, only thing you're minimizing is your audience, which would in turn minimize your game. Because if you minimize your audience by forcing people to engage with the system they don't want to engage with and forcing them to engage with the system that they would actually be less likely to play your game in the future as a result of, you're minimizing your audience now. And when you minimize your audience, you do minimize the game because that means less profit. So hopefully I said that clearly. By minimizing your potential player base, by forcing a system that people would have played your game otherwise, you are minimizing your audience. It's like, I would have played the game long term, but I don't want to be forced to do this factory system. I like the world, I like the characters, I like the story, I like the action combat. I'm just not the biggest fan of the factory thing. But now that you're forcing me to do the factory thing, I don't think I want to play this long term. But now that you're giving me a way to not have to worry about that, I'll keep coming back every single update. That's what they want. And that should be in the same, if we can say in the same breath, oh yeah, it's good that we have these other things for whales so they can keep the game running. You should also be able to accept that, yeah, it's good that they have the blueprint so that way they can bring in a bigger audience who will still appreciate the characters in the story and the open world and spend money and show up and be community members. The only difference is one person didn't make their build. All right, so I'm gonna let you finish and I'll get back with you. Hey, what's up, Blur Drago? I just hope the base building is not needed. I hate those types of games. I drop it quick if it's required. That's what I'm saying. You're literally saying what I was saying. TLDR accessibility is key, exactly. Hey, what's up, Teeny Warrior? Some people just prefer using the guitar controller to play. Some people just prefer using the guitar controller to play. Bidex, say Finn, F-I-N, when you're done, so that way I don't read anything too quickly. Okay, so let me make sure that's okay. Scary word. Honestly, people are the big thing of certain people, but blueprints are optional if you're an elitist builder or someone who really enjoys building, that you don't have to use it. Simple as that. There might be people who have little time or small friend groups and they just like sharing ideas. However, I do understand the issue of laziness and people copying people's factory layouts. That's not your concern. I'm not talking about the person writing this, by the way. I'm talking about the people who are complaining. Laziness or people copying people's factory layouts. That is not your concern. It's like, it's really not. Or anyone's concern. It should be nobody's concern. If somebody's like too lazy or whatever. Hopefully there's something to prevent that. I think instead of people saying no to blueprints straight up, maybe suggest ways the blueprint system can be used rather than ranting saying it's all bad. For example, a friend of mine said maybe with blueprints, instead of putting straight up or deploying a copy of someone else's factory, but instead it makes projection on the field showcasing how everything works. Wait. Instead of putting straight up or deploying a copy of someone else's factory, instead it makes projections on the field showcasing how everything works and forcing players still to do with their own hands, just with guidance and clear goal. And this is why you guys aren't developers. Like, I'm just being so honest. I'm not trying to be rude at all. This is why you guys aren't developers, because you're trying to, you are still like, you say soft forcing players. There's nothing soft about it. You're just forcing them at that point. And mind you, I think there are certain things that as a developer, you do force people to do, right? It's like, oh yeah, we forced you to play the story or something because we consider that an important part of our game. Like, like extremely, integral part of the game, right? You force people to, I don't know, maybe if you don't have teleportation unlocked at the beginning, you're forcing people to walk through the world or something. But something like base building, I just don't think that's, they know that the broad player base does not want that. Finn or whatever, LOL, got you. To still do it with their own hands, just with guidance and clear goals. Like, I understand and I can appreciate your fervency. And I'm not directly talking about this person. I'm just saying in general to people who have this opinion. I can appreciate your fervency for this system. You're like, it's really fun. Just give it a try. You'll like it. I promise. Like, it's not that bad. I know it seems different for some people, but different doesn't always mean bad. And you're just trying to get people to acknowledge or to give it a chance, right? I get that. But it's just not for some people, and that's okay. But that should not be a barrier to entry of your community. And that's the thing. This shouldn't be a barrier of entry to your community. That way it can maybe perhaps or hopefully ignite the interest in newcomers rather than those who don't even want to give it a test out first. You never know, HG might add activities or content that may be about the factory where you could use blueprints or have special challenges. That's all I gotta say about the blueprints. Really, for me, I am not bothered. Again, it's an optional thing. No one is forced to use. I think overall the people that are being elitist are mainly trying to keep those out of the AK community. Doesn't want in. That doesn't make any sense though. Like, the AK community should not want toxic people in. Like, the people you shouldn't want in your community are toxic people. Somebody who doesn't want to do the factory doesn't equal toxic. That's not the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, I want my girl to be this, or I want my guy to be this or whatever. And then it's like, you said a bunch of things that actually have nothing to do with like their person's character. Like, do you want them to be a good person? Do you want them to be honest? Like, oh yeah, if my girl doesn't watch sports, that's a deal breaker, bro. She gotta watch sports, man. And it's just like, so you don't want her to be like a good person. You just care about whether she watches sports. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's just, yeah, I don't know about that one. Doesn't want in. And I understand there are some communities out there that are very self-destructive and toxic that the A community doesn't want. AK doesn't want. I don't want them in either. But also at the same time, if you're becoming the very people you don't want in with the attitude of elitism, gatekeeping, It leads them to gatekeeping. We should welcome newcomers to the AK community, includes infield. We should help out, point them in the right direction. If they want to enjoy and respect the AK community, that's great. They are welcome, but obviously if they aren't, then tell them they aren't welcome. The live stream did great and attracted a lot of people to Arknights and Arknights infield. However, this elitism, gatekeeping is definitely going to scare and give the wrong impression to people. Arknights community are one of the friendliest communities I know. Let's keep it that way. Awesome. W post. I agree. I 100% agree. With the things that I can't agree with. But yeah, generally speaking, I thought this was good. I guess my final thoughts on this, right? And let me read what you said. So if they are ready to diminish their part of the game, who knows what it means for the future? Maybe if people don't want to play for the base, they'll abandon updating it. And people who do care for it will lose something. I don't know if that's like, that's very much thinking on the negative side. Because if they made it to get people who didn't care about it to play the game anyway, if it was really that serious, they wouldn't have even put the base building in there to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the concern is adding blueprints will mean that the base building suffers in the long term because more people who don't care about base building will join the community. It's like, I guess in my mind, the developers knew that these people wouldn't join the community regardless. Like, they knew that without the blueprint, these people probably would not join the community to begin with. So if anything, what that tells you is that would be telling you that the developers themselves expect to not do it in general, because this option quite literally only points in one direction if that's the case. They know that these people are not going to play the game anyway. They quite literally know that the amount of people who don't want to base build are likely bigger than the people who want to base build. Yet they're still making it a part of the game regardless. So I don't know if that's like, it's a possible concern, but I don't think it's a reason. I want to say reasonable, but like likely. I think it's possible, but not likely. I think they already know that there's going to be a bigger amount of people who don't want to base build, but I don't think that's enough reason to not build on it. They literally said in the live stream, it's a core part of the game. So, I definitely understand the concerns of some people and kind of on their side. As someone who is really into game design, I think the devs want to appeal to more people. Yes. I love base building, but only when it isn't only the part of the gameplay or a big part, because I just enjoy creating stuff and not obliged to it. They could just make base building more enjoyable. It also almost feels like they are insecure in the base building factor. Okay, and I can understand that, but like, are they insecure, or do they just realize that some people just aren't going to change no matter what? You could say they feel insecure, or they could just be realists, right? They could just be realists. And I say this from the perspective of somebody who does a type of content in a game where this type of content is largely like not talked about unless I talk about it. Like, as a realist, I understand that lore content and Wuthering Waves is like fighting an uphill battle. Like, as much as I want people to like give the lore a shot, I also know as a realist, and this is why I'm branching out, because like putting all my eggs in one basket is not wise. I'm going to read the comments, I promise. I know how to fix it. Make it something where you can see what's the most blueprint. So people who want to make people copy their base and they get showcased monthly by Infield. Oh, well, how would that fix it? I'm never going to change. I don't care how fun they think they made the base building. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, some people really just don't want it. Like, it's like they're cool. Like, that's cool. That's cool for you guys. But I don't want to do that. Like, I know what I want, and this is what I want. Even if it is cool, like, some people be like, look, I believe it's cool. I genuinely think it's probably a really cool thing for those who like it. Like, for me, I'm not a big, I don't know, fan of, shoot. Gosh, what's an example? I'm not a big fan of Mr. Beast's videos, right? I think they're really high quality. I think they're interesting for the most part. but it's not really something I want to engage with. Like if you just sat me down and watched it, I'd probably watch it, but it wouldn't be something I would voluntarily do. So let me see. Let's see, or whatever. Imagine if Valorant Dev said some people just don't want to click heads, so we're adding an option to auto headshot. Getting good shouldn't be a barrier of entry. That's funny. Hold on. Core part of the game, but you can just skip it. LOL. Then don't play infield. IDK. Maybe it's not for you. Well, that's the problem, because the question is, what is infield? That actually is the question. The developers literally split the game in half. All right. This is the question: is what is infield? The developers split Emil Pagliarulo moment. What is that, Subject? I'm definitely on the side of letting games be unique. Dumbing games to appeal to a wide audience is what killed Last Pass Unions, and I have seen it with other games. Yeah, but this thing is, it's still an option though. That's the thing. I think I really feel, and maybe it's just because I'm a lore creator, but I really feel like people, at least this is my opinion, the developers told us at the beginning that the game is going to have two core systems. There's the combat, which is action with the RPG elements, and there's the base building. Those are the two core systems, okay? In terms of combat, there are likely going to be characters that are going to make the combat easier, right? There'll likely be some characters that just make the combat so easy or whatever. In the same way that there'll be ways to make the base building easier. But I think the biggest thing is you're probably going to have two different people. People who are base builders and people who are combat people. And I'm sure they'll do their best to make the base building seem fun. But I feel like, for me at least, the thing that's going to combine both of them, if Arknights is what I've been told that it is the story. I think that the story is supposed to be the unifying element. Because you have two core systems. So if somebody says, I don't want to do base building, but I want to do combat, and if somebody's like, I'm not a big fan of action combat, I prefer the base building, there'll probably be easier ways to do both of those. And the thing, like I said, at the end of the day, that combines them both is the story. That's at least my theory around it. Gaming is a market more than ever, so they'll do whatever gives them more money. LOL. I mean, yeah. And I understand that. I do, but at a combat, skip option for people who don't care for it. At a distance, skip option for people who don't like. Where does it end? I get what you're saying. I do. But there's give and take. There's give and take. And I would say base building is definitely the more niche of the two options. And so that's why they did that. They knew at the beginning of the day. But like I said, I think it's just custom decks in this roguelike game. He's the main writer of Bethesda. He said something between the lines of, people take the story and make paper planes with it and then go to build houses. Wait. Subject. People take the story and make paper planes with it and go to build houses? Are they building houses with the can you explain what that line means? Imagine someone saying, don't play Genshin because you don't like the teapot system, and teapot system is the be-all end-all of gameplay to them. Such an elitist mindset. Sort of. So that people want to be showcased, they want people to use their blueprints so they get 5 minutes of fame. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's a way to incentivize the base building still. Got you. Base building equals ZZZ TV system to me, so you already know how I feel about it. No, I said the same thing, Drago. I said the same thing. I was like, it's kind of like the TV system. It just was not that fun. Now, the base building might be fun. It might be more fun than the thing. It's just I don't know, man. We'll see how they implement it. We both know it's only happening because it's a gacha and they want money, LOL. Yes, and there is that aspect too. It's because it's a gacha and they not want money, they need money. People don't care about the story and prefer making houses instead. Oh, dang. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, yeah, like people are going to want the pretty characters. They're going to want, I guess what I'm saying is these type of games are multifaceted, right? Open world games. I remember the Genshin developers said this one time. Open world games are multifaceted because they enable you to do a lot of different things. Within the game, they enable you to like do different things and essentially make the game more than just make the game itself a universe in a sense. So at the end of the day, I think this is just one of those things of like, what do the developers see this game as? And to me, like I said, it feels like this is a game where you're going to have two ways of interacting with the game, these two core systems. But the thing that they probably want to unify both is the world and they're building and the characters in the world. So yeah, that's my take. Is Arcanist even an open game? I remember it being an open map. It's open areas. It's open areas. Yeah, it's not truly open world, but it's like open, like hub worlds, right? It's not like stages, is my point. It's not like a Punishing Gray Raven or something like that, where it's just like stage based. That's kind of what I meant. But yeah, so with all that being said, I think the final message I have for this before we hop into Seven Deadly Sins Origins beta is to Nico, Onibot, and anyone else. All I would say, as for like some of the doom posting and the elitism and all that stuff, I would just say support people who talk about the game more than you talk about the people who talk junk about it. That's what I would say. Support people who are actively discussing the game, discussing the combat, discussing the building, discussing the lore. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the stuff that you should be, the music, like, that's the stuff you should be engaging with more so than the people who are just like talking negatively about the game. And, you know, like, fair critique, fair criticism, 100%. But if it's really just like doom posting or whatever, just don't engage with it. Or, but not just don't engage with it, but also actively support people who are talking positively, who are actually engaging with your game in a positive manner. Do that more so. Be bigger advocates than they are haters. That's what I would encourage you to do. That's how you make sure your community stays awesome. Because the negativity is going to be there whether you like it or not. So the best thing you can do is you can actively support people who are not doing that. And when those people are propped up, you'll have a better community. That's how you overcome this issue. So yeah. Hope that helped. I'll catch you next time. Peace. All right. You just become me for DNA. Just go full shield mode. I have to build my Choyuan, but I don't want to wish. They would just add a build, copy, paste it. Oh my gosh. There's give and take, Videx. It's all about give and take. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, about to say, oh no.
Dai Haran によっ
Greater people, okay. Ooh. Hey, appreciate you, Drago. 7 Deadly Sins? Yeah. Just give me the 5 4-stars they show and I'm good. Oh my gosh, Happy Pete. By the way, BitX, did I tell you that I got Cho Young on my 3rd account? And his weapon. I was close to getting Lupa and her weapon, but I didn't have enough pulls, and I don't spend money on that account. So I ended up getting him and his weapon. Confirm. Wait, why is it? Okay. Take damage when falling. You will take damage when falling from a high place. Oh, we're just fast forwarding to the hill, huh? Used to be a lake a long time ago.
よく聞いて。今から十数年前、魔人王直属の精鋭部隊実海が攻めてきて、リオネスの王都が大ピンチに陥った。リオネスの聖騎士たちも勇敢に戦ったんだけど、相手がものすごく強くて叶わなかったんだ。もうおしまいかって思った時、現れたのが伝説の騎士団7つの大罪の一人、ライオンシン・エスカノール。そのエスカノールが実海のエスタロッサを打ちのめして形勢逆転したんだ。エスカノールはサンシャインっていう魔力を持っててね。サンシャイン？あ、そう。空の太陽みたいなすごい炎の魔力。エスカノールはエスタロッサを一突きで吹っ飛ばした。その時の戦いで湖の水は一瞬で蒸発しちゃったんだ。すごいな。ここはそういう重要な場所だからしっかり調査しないと。
It looks like we're being put like in the middle of the story.
大発見をしちゃうぞ。さあ、調査を始めよう。
Favorite anime.
ここかなり面白い場所だね。
Is there no English? My favorite anime, I would have to say, gosh. I can't say Avatar The Last Airbender, right? Since it's not an anime. Answer that for me first. Am I allowed to say Avatar The Last Airbender? Yes and no. It's technically an anime for JP people, right? But to answer your question the real way... Oh, wait, hold on. Say Naruto, we will understand. You're so funny. Honestly, Naruto is up there. Like, it's very high up there, actually. It probably is Naruto, but so the thing about it is, I enjoyed No Game No Life, but not for like, believe it or not, I did not realize how what's the best way to word this? How risque it was when I like, I didn't even notice how risky it was. Wait, I turned the leaves red. Interesting. Yeah, I did not realize how spicy it was when I was younger, because I was just so interested in the mind games of it all. Like those elements were like so interesting to me. And so, because like even now I like Classroom of the Elite, right? Stuff like that.
昔湖が干上がって周辺の
Death
木が枯れ
Note.
た時も残っていた木があると聞いたけど、これかな？どういうことだろう？
But yeah, probably maybe I'll say Naruto. That one probably is the most accurate. Oh, absolutely not.
僕が調べてみよ
I feel like I didn't even understand what I was looking at when I was a kid. I wasn't a kid. I was probably like, I don't know, maybe I was like 17 or something when I watched it. But I guess I'm not your typical. I was not your typical 17-year-old. Like I was not all that like in the world. I guess not like I was sheltered. I definitely wasn't. But I just when I saw that type of stuff, I was not corrupted. I guess that's the best word to use. Press square to touch the trunk. But what's the point of getting characters in WoW, let alone spend money on them? I mean, I guess you get them if you enjoy. I'm hoping that going forward, the combat definitely, or combat events, what have you, are definitely fleshed out more. I have a little bit of copium, but all our answers will be had in 3.0. If things don't change by 3.0 or they're not addressed, then I think that will be the true answer to the question. Oh, shoot. Okay. A lot of questions, a lot of our concerns. 3.0/3.1. Oh my gosh. Like around whether we'll get more male characters in the game, whether the combat will evolve. Basically a lot of the concerns that people have with Wuthering Waves. Oh, okay, that was cool. Is this her special ability specifically? Oh, that was fun. Okay. And then 3.1 will be about how they handle the story. Whether we bring pre-existing characters back into the story, so forth, so on, and like, you know, yeah, like whether it'll be more ensemble, because I think 3.0 will definitely feel like an ensemble, but 3.1/2 will be the thing that shows if they decide to continue down the route of ensemble-esque casts where we're having multiple characters showing up throughout the story, so forth, so on, and it not just feeling like, you know, as episodic / companion questy, because those are legitimate concerns. I think the story's still been enjoyable for Wuthering Waves, but those are things that I would hope, like I said, they now have the feedback to improve on, because like I said, most of Arena Cita was written before the game even came out. So with the feedback that they have now, even back in 1.0 for so forth, so on, I'm hoping that those things are improved. So yeah, new DNA update looks epic. You're hilarious. How you doing, Tear Song? I was looking at this game. It actually looks good. It ain't on Steam yet. Yeah, this is the beta. R2 to perform a fire attack. Okay, got you. Oh, shoot. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, I know how you are. Yeah, like, why are we going this far? Well, this is fun. Like, I actually have to dodge. Oh, okay. Now, I'm not taking too much damage, but it's definitely forcing you to like dodge. Can anyone download the beta? No, it's a closed beta. Look at the ultimate moves to certain heroes triggers. This is, I think, their first closed beta, isn't it?
そこなのかはわからないけど、少し休むことはできそうだよ。じゃあ下で会おう、トリトリ。
Wow. Conversation log. Then I'll see you down there, Tree Tree. We could take a breather. Okay, got you. I let to wait for 2 minutes, and what happened? Oh yeah, it was going crazy. I can't believe. Okay. Cannot use that this time. Okay. I was hoping to see if I could change it to English. Press the normal skill. Oh. Hold on. So it looks like you have a triangle, a circle, and an R2. He doesn't seem to have a charge attack, interestingly enough. Okay, I see constellations. JP Dub Supremacy, wow. Doors opening, okay. Hajimarida! As I've said before, I watch anime in Japanese, but I prefer to play games in English. It's just easier to follow with all the other things happening. Especially if I'm streaming, but it is what it is. Okay, we got these different symbols. Oh shoot, look, bro was doing like some little parkouring. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can double jump, at least not yet. I also can't air dash, at least not yet. You've seen the anime? I watched the first season. And I enjoyed it. The character models look good though. The animation, like it's a style, you know, but it looks good. Looks like they matched the way the game anime looks. I'm not a fan of Tristan's design at all, just so we're clear. This like short hair in the front, long hair in the back thing. It is what it is, but I'm just saying. How am I able to play the game right now? Beta. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. So they have tag team ultimates. You can switch in and out. Fun. Another one of these games? What do you mean?
たちを攻撃するんだろう。
What do you mean by these games? What does that mean? Like,
今度はもっと強そうだけど。平気だよ。
oh shoot.
トリトリ、気をつけて。
Movement plus that to allow you to dodge in the desired direction, dodging the charge guardian's attack. Magical anime fairy characters using magical spells to defeat the evil demons. You can swap teammates to use their magical spells in an order. I mean, like, 7 Deadly Sins was a thing before Genshin. Can I use that skill while in combat? Oh. Yeah, it's normal. Oh, that's cool. Consider combo by pressing R2 succession. Oh. Well, they have combination ultimates. That's. Did you not see the combination ultimates? Got you, Kulma. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Games animated better than Silver Quiz. They have the ability to play 2 animations at one time with a split screen.
僕もわからない。これが僕たちを助けてくれているみたいだ。
Yeah, see right there? I don't know what she said, and it didn't show up on the screen. That's why I play in, whatchamacallit. Don't tell me I just skipped it. I just skipped it, didn't I? Cannot use it to sign. Press L1 button in the front constellation to activate. Okay, well, it probably wasn't anything too crazy, but at least I know start skips the scene now. Ooh. And Wuwa, I can play 3 animations at one time with the power of quick swap. Oh man. Wow, the Bookstar's ability. Oh yeah, they did give us that option with, like, you know, the little split screen things. Like with the finale. Yeah, you're right. Dang, Wuwa's just better. Wuwa's just better, man. It's crazy. Bookstar's ability to activate the aim. Okay. Can't talk to her? Is there anything back here that I should know about? Is his arm still here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Why didn't we add the multi-ultimates to the main game? Oh no, man. That would be cool. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 3.0. Press L to while the Book of Stars is active to aim the Locust Stone. When the low star chart changes color, press X to manipulate it. Okay. It's got its things. Oh, this is like PlayStation buttons. That's why this is confusing. These are PlayStation buttons. Okay. I was like, because I'm using the I don't know where I'm supposed to aim this. All right. Then where am I supposed to put this thing? Oh, approach the door? Okay, I'm tripping. I should read. Reading is fundamental. Yeah, it looks good. Place. Was there a gacha like Genshin before Breath of the Wild? I swear Genshin wouldn't be as popular if it was the regular Arknight style. If it was in the regular Arknight style. No, Genshin was the only one that, that's one of the reasons why Genshin was so popular, because it was the first to do a lot of different things. It was the first open world anime style game that we ever got. Because I don't really consider Breath of the Wild to be anime. I don't think most people do, to be honest. That's why it's so popular in the West. Had an abyss like Overthrax. Did you mean that in reverse, Ancient? You wonder if Overthrax had an abyss like Leviathan? What am I supposed to have? Oh, I'm supposed to push this on there. Got it. Let me see. Can I do that? Not right now. Okay, I'll come back to this later, I guess. Okay, never mind. This might be like a one-time thing. How do I move this? Can I come back here? I don't like. Oh, this is a universal thing. Let's see. Ah, fancy. What is, bro? I haven't seen a mechanic like that in so long, where it takes you like a couple seconds to open the chest. Was that God of War who did that, where like you had to like keep hitting a button to open the chest or something? I'm so confused. Leviathan has one. So you said an abyss. I wonder if Leviathan has an abyss like Overthrax. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You're talking about what we learned in the most recent 2.7, right, Ancient? Are you talking about what we learned about in 2.7? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I have to think a little bit more about that, because we don't really know enough about the abyss thing just yet. Like, is the abyss like a variant of like the Journeying Paradise / Dark Tide or something? So yeah, I have to think a little bit more about that one. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have like, I played it once, but I haven't like gone back to like take notes yet. Okay. Oh, are these air bubbles? Let me see. Yep, they are. All right, cool. Swim up. They have swimming just like in Genshin. Whoa, I know, but it's not limited to Fontaine, right? Genshin 2.0, am I right? Climbing requires stamina, and you'll stop climbing when you run out of it. Yo, this is actually Genshin 2.0. This is actually Genshin 2.0. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh shoot, they got balloons, just like in Genshin. They both sound so annoying. It's, you know, it's the typical, you know, Japanese voices. I don't mind them too much, but... Let's go higher over there. Yo, this thing looks like it actually is the Genshin engine. Like, it really does. Like, the characters look different in terms of like art style, but like the world looks like it's using the same engine. That's not necessarily bad, just so we're being clear, but it is very similar. Like the trees and all that, like it is very similar. My hope would be that this game had better movement, but I'm not experiencing it yet. I don't have a double jump. I don't have an air dash. A giant lake appeared.
さっきの洞窟での出来事のせいかな。やっぱりそのペンダントのせいだよ。エンシェントドラゴン？あれ見て、その前に何かいる。
What in the world?
鳥ではないみたいだけど。
ジャンパンジャンパン、どこに嫌がる？なんだなんだ、いきなりどこから現れやがったんだ。助けてくれ。今の何？喋ってたみたいだけど。
あれはパパ上とママ上がよく話してたホークだ。
喋る豚？でもどう見たって豚じゃなかったよ。とにかく会って聞いてみよう。いかタリタリ。
Okay. Can I pause now? I can pause now. Okay, let's see. Claim 30,000 of those things. That's crazy. Oh, okay, 5-star. Woo! SSR, such a team. Totally. We got him. SSR. Rewards obtained. Cool. Oh, her. Oh, shoot. This is the girl I wanted, actually. She looks cool. This one right here. Jericho. Wait, Jericho? Hold up. I think I remember her from the anime, but she didn't look like this. Was there a time skip? Jericho 7 since season 1. Yo! This is her. Yo, she got older. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. So this is what she looks like now. That's sick. Didn't keep up after the escape your fight, the whole 7 Deadly Sins frame incident. 7 Deadly Frames incident. I think I heard about that, but I stopped watching after season 1. Not like for any particular reason, but claim. Dang, we can try them all. Oh, cool. She looks cool. Hey. Oh, girl. Wait. Elaine? I don't know. She looks a little bit different. She looks almost too small. Like, I know she was like a petite woman, but she looks almost too small. Okay, yeah, him. All right. Oh. Guela? Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Here's your day 1 rewards to aid you in your adventure across Britannia. Claim. What the heck? What's the heck? What's the heck? Okay. Please tell me. For some reason, I feel like there's no English dub. Voice volume, interface volume. Okay. Game voice? Yo, it's just Japanese and Korean. Oh gosh. Dang it. What the hecking even? Wait, what's the hecking even? What is it? What even is that? What the heck is even that? All right, so we have Drake. These characters, man, this is fine, but see the end, isn't it? What are you talking about these characters? What are you talking about? What's wrong with these characters? I'm waiting. This dude just looks like I'm so confused. What the Ellie? Yeah, Elaine looks very small. Like, I know she's normally smaller, but she looks really small. But I figured she should be this. You're gonna have to explain. Let's see, weapons. No great sword equipped. No staff weapon equipped. No sword equipped. Wait, can they change weapons? Equip? Does he have a, is there, can the characters change weapons? That would be cool. So 3 characters on a team. Let's see. How do we team? Oh, there's 4. Let's try Daisy. Wait, let me see something. How tall? Remove. I just want to see something. Set to team. Her face just, I don't know, man. So she is about the same height as Tristan, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is how it's supposed to be. It does look kind of weird. I don't know. She could be a bit, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen the anime in a while. Switch. She's floating, so definitely shorter. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't understand what she looked like in the prior thing. All right, let's see. Switch, and who do I bring in? Let's try her. Special Codex. Missions bag, codex. So you have a codex and you have a special codex. Oh, okay. Yeah, about to say this is just faster, it feels. All right, 1 and 2, whatever this is. Elaine wasn't that short. Pretty sure she's more than half of Bond's height. But I haven't read the manga in years, so I decay. Well, no, I remember she was short, but yeah, I didn't think she was this short. Creatures. Wispy, green wispy. All right, so. Okay. That explodes, cool. And then Draco Priestess, does it move with us? No, it doesn't. Okay. So this is like an area of effect that does something cool. Okay, that's the explosion. Obviously you have to figure out what it does, but cool. Now, what I'm curious about is, it looks like you can, oh, that's locked. So characters, wait, different ability. Oh, okay, BitX, this is interesting. You can equip different weapons and those different weapons have different abilities on an individual character. So every character probably has up to, like, essentially 4, 8, 12 abilities. So that's cool. That's something. More like 9, because it looks like one of them is just a passive, but they get different passives based on their weapons. Come on now. Don't. Even though I will say, it does feel like right click is just a charge attack, but if it scales decently, then I guess we can call it an ability. Now find out where do those abilities, if they're even a place for all that, where we use those abilities, if they're even, and it's not fake fluff. Let's see. Wait, I don't have my ultimate. Darn it. Oh, dude. Let me see. Okay, I like her. I gotta read what they do. I'll read what the abilities do. Ice field? Ice step. I don't know what it does, but okay, so ice infusion, cool. And then oh, that's fun. This is the part where your game's logic doesn't make sense. Like, oh no, wait, did I screw it up? Because she's a fairy that can fly, but she can't fly. How big is the map? It's big. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Dang, this Joker is huge. Okay, if we can go to all these places day one, people are gonna definitely play this. Oh, that's cute. I think that's a shield. All right. Do I want to try his ultimate? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, cool, cool. Oh! Area of damage over time. Dot. That's cool. I wonder what is, what charged it? Oh, that's fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Okay, no. Yo, this is cool. Monster 2.0. Okay, no, this is actually cool. I like this character. Come on, this is actually cool. I just need them to have, just wish they had better movement. So this is like Diva then, because it looks like her ultimate is always online. Dang. She uses her ultimate ability sort of for that. This is an interesting character. I like it. I just need, why don't y'all have air dash, bro? That's one of the biggest things. Like, why don't y'all have air dash? I don't understand. I mean, it is the beta, so they can add it later. But yeah, like, give us air dash, bro. Shouldn't be that difficult. Like, it feels so unnecessarily restrictive. All right, let's see. I wanted to try the other characters' ultimates. Hopefully there's a place I can fight stuff. But let's see. My bad. T for team. Okay, cool. Switch. Let's see. We're gonna bring her in. Switch. Bring in Elaine. Which one? Big one or him? We'll bring the big one in. That's everybody. Fine. Here we go. All right. One. That's actually pretty cool. Not sure what that does differently, but oh, okay. It's like an exploration thing, maybe. Like if there's like a puzzle or something. This feels like one of those things that you use for puzzles. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to do damage to the environment, so this feels like a puzzle thing. Yeah. All right. Definitely want to go somewhere where I can just try out their ultimates and all that. Let's see. Cool. Cool. Okay. Him using a sword and shield is a choice. Like, bro has nunchucks. Yeah, we're definitely when we get the gauntlets, we're using those. Shared mastery growth. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a character you use gauntlets on. Even though I'm kind of curious what the nunchucks do. Hope they put it after the map details. Yeah. Defense. All right, there we go. Oh shoot. Okay. He gets points. He gets points for that, I guess. Like, they do have movement options, it seems. They're just I mean, they're free theoretically, character specific, but they are there. Oh yeah, Elaine. All right. All right. There we go. Curious what that does. Okay, Destructo discs. Okay. Oh, her ultimate's ready. Let me see. I wonder what dictates a character's ultimate being ready. Let's see. So I'm gonna replace him with her. That ultimate is ready. This ultimate is ready. I want to keep Elaine on. I want to see what that other ability actually does. I'm wondering if I switch him out, would the character that's in his slot get their ultimate? No. All right. Oh. That's interesting. Her whole face changed and everything too, so. All right. So he doesn't have it anymore. All right. I wonder if I can find an enemy. Oh, that looks like an enemy. Oh, shoot. Why do 1 and 3 have their ultimates but not? Oh, that's cool. Cool intro skill. I have no idea what that does. Spiky rush for all and pull this off. Ah, okay, that's her ultimate. It feels like 1 and 3 share an ultimate, and then 2 and 4 share an ultimate. Because whenever 1 and 3 have their ultimates, if one of them uses it, the other one loses it. But yeah, she actually has a pretty cool abilities. Or she has pretty cool abilities. All right, there we go. I'm over here trying to do the hold up. Trying to do Helix leap. All right, let's see. Potential. Okay, mastery. Basic information. Costumes. Oh, wow, they have costumes. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. I like this one. Game name? Seven Deadly Sins Origins. Ah, interesting. This kind of reminds me of her her OG outfit. When you first meet her in the anime. Oh, there's a bear thingy. Oh wow. All right, let's see. That's pretty cool. Looks like Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I like this one. I wonder if they're related. Or at least the same race. Some of the characters' designs, holy moly, these are criminal. It's an art style. I like this one a lot. This is like some One Piece proportions right here. It's the art style. It is an art style. The fact they have skins is cool though. How do you get them? Acquiring conditions. Tristan's engraved equipment. Fine. This was not that bad actually. Can we get an outfit where his hair gets changed? It is what it is. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, so, but that still didn't answer my question that I was looking at. What do her abilities do? So, charge an object with wind. Okay. Increases crit chance. Okay, normal attack. Special attack. Inflicts damage equal to 6% of attack and inflicts stagger every 0.5 seconds while the stance is maintained. Decreases the normal skill cooldown by 3 seconds when the attack lands. Charging. Okay, inflicts damage. I didn't see any damage at all with this ability. That's why I was confused. That's exactly why I was confused. I was like, I didn't see this thing do any damage at all. Okay, what is this? Tag scheme. Normal, special, passive, Glacier. Activating cold burst inflicts freeze on the enemy for 6 seconds. Freeze, incapacitated when hit with a skill. Inflicts 20% of damage taken and removes freeze. Got it. Normal, that, normal skill. Got you. Increases with crit damage. Okay. Ice Field. Freezes water in a defined radius while using stamina. Oh, interesting. So you can walk across water with it. Charges an object with electric magic. Charges an object with fire magic. Got it. What is hers? Expands the crafting queue for consecutive crafting. Highlight nearby treasure chests by detecting the faint energy lingering in them. Acquiring this hero grants the effect across the account. Got it. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is switch him with him. She is cool, but I might switch her with her. I'm gonna keep it Lane just so I can see what that ability does real quick. Let me see. Maybe I'll find some enemies around here. I'm gonna say, like, what does this ability do? I don't know if that's like worth it or not, but okay. I just got some gear, so that's cool. This feels like a team ability, but I don't know. Maybe when it's leveled up, it'll do more. Wait, did I see her ultimate? I don't think I did. Well, there it is. I mean, not bad. You have to be within this radius, it seems, to actually take damage, though. Dang, did she just come from, like... I wanted to see what would happen if they attacked me. Whoa. Oh shoot, the bear even can dash. Wait, does the bear stick around as long as there's stamina or something? It looks like it sticks around as long as there's stamina. He's not too far away. Seems like the ability does do something though. Gosh. So running doesn't require stamina, so that's good, but running feels like it's insanely slow. Wait, is that even running anymore? Oh, running is default. Or whatever this is. Whatever this is default. But yeah, so it doesn't seem like you can really just dash. You just move and dash, but there's no like, okay, this is supposed to be normal speed. Yeah, running is barely faster than normal walking. So yeah, that definitely needs to be improved. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the icon for this ability makes more sense now. So yeah, she can, that's cool. Let me see, even if I do this, it turns it off. Why would I turn it off though? Is there a benefit to doing that? Does this run out? Elements of reactions? I don't know if there's elements of reactions per se. Let me see. Team details. Crit chance by 30% for 5 seconds when attacking an enemy with wind burst activated. Normal skill by 2 seconds when using normal attacks on an enemy with lightning burst activated. Okay. Activating cold burst inflicts freeze on the enemy for 6 seconds. Let's see. They're gonna hyper bloom all over the place. Let's see. I can't activate this while I'm in the water. Well, I definitely want this character now. I mean, I wanted this character anyway, but I definitely want this character now. Okay.
確かにこっちに行くのが見えたけど、どこにいるんだろう。
もしかして湖の中にいるんじゃないかな。さっき魚の姿になってたから。ホ ークはトランスポークっていう魔力を持っていて、食べた生き物の能力を得られるんだよ。
へえ、魚を食べて魚に変身したのかな。すごいすごい、便利な能力だね。
きっとエンシェントドラゴンを怖がって必死で逃げたんだ。今は湖の中で怯えているんじゃないかな。
じゃあここで待ってたら出てくるかな。
あ、フォークのトランスポークってしばらくすると溶けちゃうんだ。湖の中に
He might drown if he stays in there too long.
溺れちゃうかも。
大変だ、助けなくちゃ。どうしよう。まさかエンシェントドラゴンがまだ近くにいるんじゃねえだろうな。
You don't think the ancient dragon is nearby, do
フォ
you?
ーク、こんにちは。
お前誰だ？
僕はトリスタン、リオネスの王子なんだ。パパ上とママ上からフォークの話いっぱい聞いたよ。
パパ上？ママ
上？
パパ上はメリオダス国王、ママ上はエリザベス王妃だよ。
あいつらいつの間に結婚して子供まで。
Where have you been, Hawk?
はじめまして。またお前は誰だ？どっかで見たような気がするんだが。わかったぜ。おめえはあの二人の子供だな。なにすぐにわかっちゃったね。
ところでホーク、何があったか覚えてる？
確かに煉獄で兄ちゃんと飯の準備をしてる最中だったんだけどよ。突然ブリタニアに戻ってきちまったんだ。突然って？
僕も気になってるけど、とりあえずフォークの話をもう少し聞いてみよう。
腹も減ったし、状況確認がてら変身してこの辺を見回ってたん
I
だ。
decided to look around.
そしたら突然エンシェントドラゴンが現れやがってよ。俺様の秘蔵アイテムモンスターブロックで魚になって大ピンチを乗り切ったのさ。あれ、そういやこの湖って水が全部なくなってたんじゃなかったっけか？
Did it get cold?
どうして戻ってるんだ？一体どうなってやがるんだよ、おい！で、冒険を僕たちはしてきたのさ。
そしてそこでこれを見つけたんだ。
So did we just turn back time? Hawk has a magic ability called transport. Okay. Why did it go that far up?
ふむ、そいつが何か俺もよくわからねえが、状況は大体わかったぜ。つまり俺が煉獄に行ってる間にこっちは随分時間が経っちまったってわけだな。で、おめえらはこれからどうすんだよ。
僕はこの辺りをもうちょっと調べようと思うんだ。湖の水がいきなり戻ってるのも、フォークが現れたことも、他におかしなことが起きてないか確認してジジ上に報告しなくちゃ。
なにそれって本当の冒険じゃん。なら僕も一緒に行くよ。すっごい面白そうなことが起こってるんだもん。こんな冒険を見逃せない。僕も一緒に行くよ。
本当？一緒に来てくれるなんて嬉しいよ。
どんな冒険が待ってるのかな。
Oh wait, she's on your team now. Okay, got it. Wide open the main menu. Team. See the team information. All right, y'all. We're gonna stop here. I just wanted to take a quick look at it to like show y'all what the characters look like and like, you know, maybe some abilities and what have you. So we'll leave it at that. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna do chapter 3 tomorrow for Duet Night Abyss. And yeah, that'll be the plan. So thank you all so much for coming through. As always, I will, I'll catch you guys on the next one. All right. Y'all have a good one. Peace. I'm looking forward to chapter 3 though. I'm definitely looking forward to chapter 3 for sure.